Yes, Mr. Baloyi.
Slight delay in commencing today's proceedings. We had to wait for the language practitioner who was busy in another court.
Okay.
My Lord, when the matter was adjourned on the previous occasion, the defense indicated that they need time to consult with their expert in order to cross-examine Lieutenant Colonel Mangena regarding the ballistic evidence. About a week ago, the defense indicated that they will not be ready to start the cross-examination of Lieutenant Colonel Mangena, the ballistic expert, on account of the fact that they have submitted an application to the Legal Aid Board to finance the costs of their expert. They're still waiting the outcome of such application. It is not clear as to how long the Legal Aid Board will take to consider the application. The bottom line is that, my Lord, that the defense will not be ready to cross-examine the ballistic expert today. We then agreed with the defense that the state will call other short witnesses in the meantime, pending the outcome of that application to the Legal Aid Board. And that is where we are today, my Lord.
Yes, Mr. Mgumezu.
God please, my Lord, in relation to the evidence of the ballistic, I would humbly request my colleagues to make submissions to this court. Court please.
Yes, Mr. Ramusepiri.
If it may please the court, my Lord, indeed so. On the last occasion when we adjourned, I then discussed with my learned colleagues that I was going to the Legal Aid Board, and further to that, I was going to make inquiries about the possibility of them assisting us with funding regarding the cost of the expert, seeing that the family members were impecunious. They had raised certain monies, but they were not enough to cover the costs for the ballistic expert. And indeed, my Lord, they confirmed that we could apply, but rather Mr. Bunisi should be the one that's making that application, and the ballistic expert as well must apply for accreditation. So far as I know, Mr. Bunisi will take it, my Lord. Both processes were undertaken. We have received communication from Mr. Munisi and the ballistic expert regarding the respective applications, my Lord. That's how far I will take it, my Lord. That's the court, please.
Yes, Mr. Munisi.
My Lord, the information that was proffered by Mr. Baloyi, I think it captures everything. It was so that the Legal Aid suggested, the Legal Aid South Africa suggested that the counsel or the lawyer who's representing the accused, who allegedly was found in possession of the alleged firearm that was allegedly used in the alleged killing of the deceased, should be the one rather making that application. I've submitted all documents. We're still waiting for the outcome, my Lord. Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Romalo.
Thank you, my Lord. I have nothing further to add. Thank you.
Ms. Mshololo.
Thank you, my Lord. I also confirm that the preparations and partial payment has been made to Mr. de Klerk, the expert, and then we are waiting for the legal aid to fund the expert for the balance of the invoice charged by the expert, my Lord.
Sorry, my Lord, I just interject to say, further to that, my Lord, we have consulted with the ballistic expert regarding the evidence, and his report is ready, my lord. So it's only the issue of funding, my lord, for now, as the court places me.
You know what surprises me? The evidence of the of the ballistic expert was led when in August. Is that not so?
Indeed, my lord.
I mean, this is South Africa. When I say some of these things, I'm told I'm this and that and that. August. And the case was then postponed on the basis that the defense here wants to consult with their their ballistic expert, who unfortunately is committed somewhere else. But Mr. Ramosipidi actually told me that they have preliminarily consulted with him. I mean, now it's August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. 8 months. This has not been done. 8 months. Mr. Mnisi, is it not 8 months?
I haven't calculated the period, the time frame.
Yes, the first postponement was in August, if I remember.
Yes, madam.
Right.
But maybe let me bring the following to the attention of the court, madam.
Yeah.
We took the matter up with the accused, who mentioned that there's a possibility that their family members will be able to raise the finances. However, as time went on, we realized that that could be a tough hurdle to go over. That was then the reason why. And basically, the expert with whom we consulted initially then gave us his account, his invoice. We realized that the gentleman would not have been able to afford that. Even myself, I could not have been able to afford that, let alone his daily appearance. Then we formulated an opinion that we needed to get an alternative funding, which is the reason why early this year, almost like a month ago, we then approached Legal Aid South Africa. This was not out of our own making. It was because of the circumstances that I've just mentioned.
Okay, I hear you. So when was the application then submitted? Because what you are telling me to the Legal Aid Board.
Yes, madam.
You are not telling me that in August last year we submitted an application for funding of the ballistic expert from the Legal Aid Board on such and such a day, and then they gave us a response on such and such. Where's the correspondence? We're just talking. Where's the correspondence?
Which is the reason why, madam, I'm trying to explain that initially, as we took up the matter with the accused, they said there's a possibility that they could be in a position to raise the money or the amount that would be needed to finance their defense out of their own pocket.
But the accused, I'm sorry to jut in, but the accused have applied for legal aid because they don't have the financial capability of funding a case like this. We all know that. And this case started 27 October 2020?
2022.
2022.
Yes.
Right. And as of then, it's when they applied for legal aid. Now they're again applying for legal, they are saying, oh, you know what? We have some money. We'll raise money somehow. I mean, you as responsible counsel, you should have brought it to their attention that, look, ballistic experts are expensive. You need, because that guy must have given you a quotation, you need about 30 million or whatever.
That is exactly what we did, man. Unfortunately, we cannot just do things as we wish. We need to consult with them and concur with them for a final decision.
Who are those now?
The accused. Remember, we are creature of instructions, my lord.
Are the accused able to fund the ballistic experts' costs? Are they?
They are not able, my lord. It transpired that they would not have been able, which is the reason why then we had to approach the Legal Aid South Africa.
And it took us 8 months to discover that.
Excuse me, my lord?
It took us 8 months to discover that.
My lord, unfortunately, I
I'm
mean,
not excoriating you.
excuse me, my lord.
I'm not excoriating you.
Yes, I
It is.
understand.
I'm just trying to get the logic of people in a trial like this. They postpone it in August to consult with a the ballistic expert, and they know that this gentleman doesn't come cheap. I mean, you are all practicing lawyers.
Yes.
You know that. And then 8 months down the line, nothing has happened. Because at the moment, nothing has happened.
My lord, I would basically not say that nothing has happened, but when a person says to me that, or to us, or if our client says there's a possibility, we'll talk to our families, probably something can come out of this. We can't just say to them, no, don't do that, then we'll approach the Legal Aid South Africa, my lord.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Can you phone
It's
Mr.
just an
Yeah, fine.
unfortunate situation.
Okay,
Yes.
fine. Can you phone the head of the legal aid board? He must come to court.
Okay, now.
No, maybe tomorrow, because it baffles me. Baffles me.
It is a court, my lord.
I used to handle cases where you need an expert. You first ask the expert. You give the expert the evidence. And you tell him, I want to engage you to rebut this and this and this and this. What are your costs? And then the expert tells you it's 30 million. But because your clients are on legal aid, for me it's common sense. They can't afford that money. For me. Then you make an application to the legal aid board. Now it can't take 8 months. So let's have Mr. Mujuto come in here and tell us whether the legal aid board wants to finance this or not. Okay.
As a court pleases, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Motlou.
Then, my lord, carrying on with the trial, we just beg leave to hand up the exhibit list that has been updated.
Okay.
What is new, my lord, it's on page 5. It's number 66. It's exhibit CC. It was previously handed up, but the evidence of this witness had to stand down at the request of the defense. We'll just hand up exhibit CC just in a short while. Then page 6, number 67, exhibit DD in brackets 3. It's a copy of the SAP 13. It will also be handed up in a short while. Then page 8, number 90, it's exhibit AAA in brackets 1. That is the first affidavit of the RTMC investigator, Ms. Chupe Christopher Motlou, dated 9 October, which incorporates the computer printout from the e-Natis system of accused number 5. Then number 91 is exhibit AAA in brackets 2. It's the second affidavit of Mr. Motlou, dated 23 September 2023, which also incorporates the computer printouts from e-Natis of all the accused. Then number 92 is exhibit AAA in brackets 3, is the appointment certificate of Mr. Motlou. Then number 93 is exhibit AAA in brackets 4. It's the notice of change of place of residence in terms of section 22 of the National Road Traffic Act 93 of 1996. It also ties up with the evidence of Mr. Motlou. Then, my lord, will just request that Sergeant Mohani be recalled.
Yeah, where is he?
He's just outside, my lord. The witness is going to testify in respect of two new exhibits that I've alluded to. It's exhibit CC, which is the extract of the SAP 13 from Foslores Police Station. Then exhibit DD in brackets 3 is the extract of the SAP 13 from the Middleburg DPCI.
Abameli bebasachaza ukuthi basalinde illegal aid ukuthi izokwazi ukunisiza njengoba ukuthi kudingakala ungoti ozabe enisiza ekukhahleleni ubufakazi bukamshushisi isikhulukazi kulobufakazi lobu obeyibhala. Manje ke bathi inkosi yenkantolo ithe umshushisi afonele laba be-legal aid mhlawumbe beze la enkantolo kusasa bazochaza le ndaba leyo ukuthi kubambekephi. Manje ke kusabizwa uSergeant Mukhani uzochaza ngobunye ubufakazi njengoba ezabe eqhubeka kusuka namuhla.
Okay, remind the witness is still under oath, he gives us evidence again.
Le sale ka fase ga kano jwalo ka ga litlo fana ka botlhatseng ke reng tate Mogane? Confirm.
Sergeant Mokhani, you've already given evidence in the trial within a trial, and your evidence commenced on the 2nd of November 2023. Do you confirm that?
Le ya dumela gore le na le se telefone ka botlhatse ba lena bothomile ka letšatši la bobedi ngwageng wa go feta kgweding ya November. Confirmed my lord uthi yebo yavuma ukuthi uye waphana ngobufakazi eqale ngonyako odlulile ngoNovember nge-2.
Do you further confirm the evidence that you gave in the trial within the trial?
Le dumelana le botlhatse ba lena bo lefaneng ka bona ka karolong ya trial within a trial. Yes, I do confirm my lord uthi uvumelana nabo ubufakazi aphenene ngabo kulesiya sigaba se-trial within a trial.
Is that correct that on the 19th of August 2020, you were on duty in the Empangeni area in KwaZulu-Natal?
Ke nnete gore ka di 19 ja August 2020 le be le moshomong le tulong e bitswang Empangeni KwaZulu-Natal. That is correct my lord. Uthi yebo iqiniso ukuthi nge 19 zika August 2020 wayekade esebenzela Empangeni eNatal.
Can you tell the court in your own words what happened on that day?
Nke le botse khoro gore ka lona letšatši le uwe go diragetseng.
Ke be ke na le Brigadier Gininda.
Akuchazisele inkantolo ukuthi kwenzakeleni uthi wayekade eno Brigadier Gininda. He was with Brigadier Gininda. And we were investigating in that place. Saskate sipenya kuleyo ndawo.
Which place?
Empangeni KwaZulu-Natal.
Empangeni in KwaZulu-Natal. Uthi yipi leyo ndawo uthi kusempangeni eKwaZulu-Natal.
Gomme Brigadier Gininda wila fumana magala.
And then Brigadier Gininda received a call. Brigadier Gininda uye wathola ucingo. A call from a senior from the prison in Kalagabocha. Brigadier uye wathola ucingo ebelkade libuya komunye wabaphathi wejele lase Kalagabocha. And that was Mr. Iyaka. Lo muntu obekade mshayela ucingo kwakade kumnumzana uYaka.
Cell phone.
It's fine. You don't need to go into the details. Mr. Yaka will testify about that.
Okay.
What happened after Brigadier Gininda received this call from Mr. Yaka?
Go diragetseng ka moraga gore Brigadier Rebesche a khumane mogala go tswa go mongadi Yaka.
Yes, well, what did you do as a result of that report?
Le dirileng ka moraga gore ba le tlhaloseditse ba le boditse gore go diragetse. We ran to the prison. Niena yenza ngemva kokuthi nithole ucingo uthi siyesa gijimela kulelo jele.
Yes, just place the name of the prison on record again.
Lina la trongo belingi.
Kalagabocha.
Kalagabocha. Sa gijimela kulelo jele ele Kalagabocha.
o me re fitla kwa ena morena yaka
When we arrived, Mr. Yaka, Masviga Umnumzanu Yaka,
o re le o fumane sellathekeng
he informed us that he has found a cell phone. Uye wasitshela ukuthi uthole umakhalekhukhwini.
Mr. Yaka will be testifying later on today, my lord, that his evidence has been provisionally allowed. Yes.
Lekatswela pele.
go mme a re o ihweditse mo go moswariwa o mongwe mo toronkong ya gago
And he informed us that he found that cell phone from one of the inmates in the prison. Uthike uye wamtshela ukuthi uthole lo makhalekhukhwini komunye abasolwa abekade belaphayana ejele.
go mme lebitso la yena moswareo ke Ntuli.
Yes, you may just proceed. Mr. Yaka made this report to you and what happened.
O ile a le botsa Mr. Yaka ka moraga mo uwe gwa diragala eng.
o re fitla go la re fa cell phone ewe
He gave us that cell phone. Buye kwenzakalani ngemva kokuthi sekanitshelile uthi uye wasinika lelo cingo.
go mme sellatheke seo ra sa ra se tšhala magare ga exhibit bag
We placed that cell phone in the exhibit bag. Siye sathatha lo makhalekhukhwini samfake ku exhibit bag.
o mme ra e tswalela mo ga pele ga ntate yaka
We sealed it in front of Mr. Yaka. Siye sayivala ke siphambi kwakhe umnumzana Yaka.
Do you still remember the make of that handset?
Le sa gopola gore cell phone ye o e be le ya mohuta o mofeng. Leina la yona
ke sellatheke se nyane go pola ga re lebitso la sona ke stylo
it is a small cell phone, if I remember. Its name is Stylo. Uthi lo makhalekhukhwini usakhumbula ukuthi bekuyinhlobo yini yo makhalekhukhwini uthi yayikade kuyile encane uma ngikhumbula igama layo la yayibizwa iStylo.
You testify that you put it in the exhibit bag and sealed it. Were there any identification marks on that exhibit bag?
Lile la re lena le loketse ka gare ga lesakana la botlhatse go be go na le dilo tse leng gore di ile di ngwalwa go ba di ile di a dirwa di matshwao a rileng mo yona lesakana lewe.
usually ra lengwala case number ebile le go na le exhibit bag
That is correct. We had placed the case number and the exhibit bag. Utige the exhibit bag number. Utige ikhona into zikhona impawu mhlawumbe eziyezabhalwa kulelo saka lelo lobufakazi uthi yebo siyesabhala case number sabhala futhi nenombolo yalo lelo saka lobufakazi.
Yes, what happened after that?
Le ka tswela pele go tlogela mowe.
go mme e fetša go e tswalela pele ga Mr. Yaka sa le ra le tšea lesaka leo ra tla le lona mo gauteng
After sealing it in front of Mr. Yaka, we took it and came to Gauteng with that exhibit bag. Ngemva kokuthi silivale lelo saka siye salithatha sabuya nalo saza eGoli.
o mme ka tšatši la go latela ka fihla ka lebuka mo 13 kwa Vosloorus police station
And the following day, I personally booked that exhibit bag at Vosloorus on the SAP 13. Uthike ngelanga elilandelelayo kulaye ukuthi yena uqobo lwakhe uye walifaka ke leliya saka la izolo kwi SAP 13 eVosloorus.
Yes.
Le ka tswela pele.
go mme tšatši lewe gape ka ibuka auto sellathekeng seo
And then the following day, I booked out that cell phone. Ngelanga elilandelelayo mina ngayibooka out lo makhalekhukhwini.
go mme ka iša go setsebi sa rena sa go downloada dillathekeng Colonel Steyn
And I took it to our expert who downloads things that are on the cell phone, Colonel Steyn. Colonel Steyn. Uthi ngemva kwalokho kulaye ukuthi uye wathatha lo makhalekhukhwini wamisa kungodi wabo lobekade ekwazi ukuthi athole ulwazi lwezinto ebezikade ziphakathi kumakhalekhukhwini.
Is it correct that Colonel Steyn is one of the state witnesses who has already testified?
Ke nnete gore Colonel Steyn ke o mong wa botlhatsi ba setseng ba fane ka botlhatsi.
ke nnete
That is correct. uthi iqiniso na ukuthi uColonel Stale omunye wabofakazi oyikuthi usekaphane ngobufakazi uthi yebo iqiniso?
I just want to show you the original of the exhibit register from Foslores police station.
Ba re ba ne kgopela gore le lebelle originally ya di register ja Foslores.
My lord, that will be exhibit CC. Can you just put the particulars of those entries on record?
Nke le re balle gore lebe go ngwetsweng gana mowe.
Mo gare ga buka e column ya mathomo e na le SAP 13 number.
In this book, the first column has a SAP 13 number. Kule ncwadi column yokuqala ine nombolo ye SAP 13.
Wona ngwetsa ka tsela 604.
It is written 604. Uthi ke ibhalwe 604.
Le le tšatši leo ke šitše wana ba Foslores ka lona.
And the date in which I had submitted at Foslores kunesuku futhi ukuthi ngayisa nini leyo nto eFoslores.
Gomme column ya bobedi e na le lebitso la station ke Foslores.
And on the second column, the name of the station is written there as Foslores. Kwi-column yesibini kubhaliwe igama le-station kuyi-Foslores.
Gomme le case number 636 of 10/2014.
And the case number is also written there, which is case 636 10 of 2014. Case number ibhaliwe lapho case 636 10 ka 2014.
Gomme column ya boraro yona ngwe bala ka tsela e.
And the third column reads as thus:
one stylo cell phone sealed exhibit back P2 PB 000258286.
Uthike ubhalileke lapho ukuthi umakhalekhukhwini owodwa we-stylo yona i-seal number yakhona kwakade ku P2 B 000258286.
Gomme column ya bone.
And the fourth column,
in which gore name and address of a finder, Detective Sergeant Mohani, National Cold Case Unit.
is written the name and the address of the finder, and it is Detective Sergeant Mokhane, National Cold Case Unit.
Circumstances under which and place where found or seized, found in possession of accused at Kala Kabucha prison in Pangeni.
Iyabhalwa futhi nokuthi kwakade kwenzakalani ukuze leyo nto izotholwa, kubhalwe ukuthi uthole leyo nto eqala kabucha eMpangeni.
Lebitso la motho, name, telephone number, postal and residential address of lawful owner or accused if known.
Kwaphinda kwabhalwa futhi negama likamsolwa noma ikheli lakhe nenombolo yakhe uma ingabe iyaziwa.
Umese la tekisi sohocha recho sifiso ntuli Kala Kabucha prison in Pangeni.
And that cell phone was found on Sifiso Ntuli in Kalagabucha prison eMpangeni. Uthi lawo makhalekhukhwini uye watholakala ku Sifiso Ntuli eKalagabucha ejele eMpangeni.
Umeolatela a signature of a member or person handing in exhibit. Sergeant Mohani ke sign the signature ka shiwemo.
And following it speaks of a signature of a member that handled the exhibit, and I have signed, my lord. Bese ke kusase kuyo leyo column leyo kubhalwa futhi nokuthi umuntu othole lobo bufakazi uyena okwamele asayine, uthi usayinile yena uSergeant Mokhane.
Column ya bohlano ene selo ke kwa station.
And the fifth column, there's nothing that is placed in there as it's for the station.
Column ya boselela.
And we will go to the sixth column. Kwi column yesihlanu ayikho into ebhaliwe njengoba kuye yase station, manje sesiya kwi column yesithupha.
Alright, date and manner of disposal.
Firstly, it speaks of the date and the manner of disposal. Utinto yokuqala kubhalwe isuku la leonto la kwenzakele leso sigameko.
Umengala katsela 2020/08/20 item 3.1 book out for downloading.
And it is written 2028-28, that item was booked out for downloading. Utige bese kuyabhalwa ke ukuthi leyo nto leyo ngo 2020 nyanga yes 8 nge 28 ke 28 or 20
2020/08/20.
20 ngenyanga yes 8 ku 2020 nge 20 leyo nto iye yathathwa ukuthi iyo downloadwa.
Ume name and address of a recipient. Home ken na gape Sergeant Motlhou, the address of National Cold Case Unit Pretoria.
And secondly, it speaks of the name and address of the recipient, which it was myself, and I have written National Cold Case Pretoria. Bese ke ikhuluma ngegama nekheli la lo muntu obekade ethatha leonto ubhalile yena igama lakhe nesibongo nokuthi yena usebenza kwi National Cold Case yase Pretoria.
Then 6.3, a signature of a recipient is Sergeant Motlhou signature.
On 6.3, it speaks of his signature, and he has put his signature there, my lord. Utige bese ku 6.3 ikhuluma nge signature yakhe uthi usayinile naye.
Yes, and just put in record again, to whom was this exhibit handed?
After Gijera.
Kamra gamowe ile ya newa mang botlatsi bowe.
Colonel Stay.
I handed it over to Colonel Spain. Utige uye wabnika abantu obufakazi uthi ngabnikezela ku Colonel Spain.
Now, can we then move to the events of the 8th of February 2021?
Nkereng go letšatši la di 8 February 2021.
Where was accused number 2 held at that stage?
Molatofatšwa wa bobedi yena o be a lemmeile kae ka nako ewe.
Valeria Police Station.
He was in Valeria asiyeke ku February 2021. Umsolo wesibini yena ubekade nimbeke kuphi uthi wayekade Valeria Police Station.
Can you tell the court in your own words what happened on the day in question and just testify about your personal knowledge?
Nke le botse khoro gore ka letšatši leuwe go diragetšeng le tlhaloše dilo tše lena le di tsebang ka lona letšatši leuwe a kuchazisele inkantolo ukuthi kwenzakeleni ngalelo suku wena uchaze into wena uyazi. Are you referring to the 8th?
Yes.
Ke lona leuwe ukukhuluma ngelanga le 8 uthi yebo ngalelo la.
Ka 8 February, the late Sergeant Mapena.
On the 8th of February, myself and the late Sergeant Mapena.
Raisha cell phone accused number 2, Mittelbeck.
We took accused number 2's cell phone to Mittelbeck. Ngalelo langa mina no mufi uSergeant Mapena siye sathatha umakhalekhukhwini wakamsolo wesibini sawisa eMittelbeck.
But just tell us, how did it happen from the beginning?
Nke le re tlhalosetse gore go diragetše jwang go tlogelela mathomong a go chazisela ukuthi kwenzakele njani kusukela ekuqaleni.
Ka 7th February 2021.
On the 7th of February 2021, nge 7th ka February ku 2021.
Kile ka bocha ki the late Sergeant Mapena.
I was informed by the late Sergeant Mapena ngatshelwa umufi uSergeant Mapena.
You received a report from Sergeant Mapena, and what did you do as a result of that report?
Kamraga gore a le boditše mohu Sergeant Mapena le ile la dira eng uye wa yenza ngemva kokuthi se uqebiswe umufi uSergeant Mapena.
Urile no re kopane Valeria Police Station.
He said we should meet in Valeria Police Station. Uthe sihlangane police station ya Valeria.
Ukreile tshedimusho ya gore accused.
So just testify about what you know. Did you proceed to Valeria Police Station?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Uthi CSI a police station ya Valeria.
What happened there at Valeria Police Station?
Go diragetšeng police station ya Valeria.
Really ra humana gore accused number 2 o na le cell phone mo gare ga disele.
Upon our arrival at the Valeria police station, we found out that accused number 2 had a cell phone whilst he was in custody in the police cells.
Just tell us step by step, what happened when you go to Valeria police station?
Nke le re botse gore go diragetseng ge le fihla sepoleseng sa Valeria.
Re ke ne thoma gore ka after ke re le mogala ga Sergeant Mabena sa ra a re kopane Valeria police station.
After I had received a call from Sergeant Mabena, we had agreed to meet at Valeria police station. Ngemva kokuthi ngithole ucingo lisuka ku Sergeant Mabena, siye savumelana ukuthi sihlangane esiphoyiseni sase Valeria.
So re fitla kwa ra ba re gopela maphodisa re nyako ya seleng ya Ntanzi.
Therefore, when we arrived, we asked the police officers that we would like to visit Ntanzi's cell. Masifika ke siye sacela amaphoyisa ukuthi sicela ukuyobona eseleni ya Ntanzi.
That's now accused number 2.
Number yes.
That is correct. Uthi ke uNtanzi uyena umsolo wesibini uthi yabo iqiniso.
Yes.
Go mesala ba re felesetsa go ya mo seleng.
They accompanied us to the cell. Siye sahamba nawo amaphoyisa wase Valeria saya eseleni.
Ba re bulela.
But they opened for us, basivulela.
Go mera fitla ra tsena ra kra Ntanzi.
We went into the cell and we found Ntanzi. Siye saya sangena phakathi eseleni samthola uNtanzi.
Just refer to him as accused number 2.
Oh.
Ba ba khopela le mmitse molato fa jwa bobedi.
Oh no mo no la bobedi.
Accused number 2, my apologies.
Go me re fitla kwa ba re bela ra tsena ra mucho mogala cell phone ka we shumishang re sa itsebeng.
And we asked him, where is the cell phone that you have been using, which we do not know of? Sambuza ke ukuthi uphi umakhalekhukhwini olibele usebenzisa thina singawazi.
Go mara wontsha yona le mo dikobong tsa gagwe.
He showed us that cell phone, dikobo le radi, dikobo tsa go apariwa ba mabai. And he showed us the cell phone as it was in his blankets. Gwila ukuthi uye wasibonisa umakhalekhukhwini ngemva kokuthi simbuzile no makhalekhukhwini wawo kade useyingubeni zakhe.
Gomme ona mo sa ra itšea gape cell phone o ra itšhala gare ga exhibit bag mo pele ga gagwe.
We took that cell phone and placed it inside the exhibit bag in his presence. Samthatha umakhalekhukhwini lowo ke samfaka bufakazi saka lobufakazi phambi kwakhe umsolo wesibili.
Gomme ra sepela le yona.
We left with it, sahamba nayo.
In that cell where in accused number 2 was he alone? Was he sharing this cell with other prisoners?
Ka gare ga sele ewe o ba ya le tere goba o ba ya na le ba bang ba swarwa.
Ka re tšetše ke boletse ka o tšetše testify lo ba dula le teng.
As I have previously testified, my lord, he was held alone in a cell. Uthi ke manje umsolo wayekade enabanye abasolwa na kulelo cell uthi njengoba bese sengifakazile wayekade ehlala eyedwa.
Yes.
Lekathola pele.
Gomme ka letšatši la go latela.
On the following day, ngelanga elilandelelayo,
ra tšea cell phone o ra ya le yona Middelburg for ba lo downloada.
we took that cell phone to Middelburg for downloading. Sathatha umakhalekhukhwini lowo sahamba naye ngelanga elilandelayo ukuthi uyo downloadwa siya nawo eMiddelburg.
And why was it taken specifically to Middelburg?
Gobaneng cell phone yewe ile ya jewa ya issue Middelburg.
Ra humana gore Colonel Stein yena a thuša ka downloading o ba se go tšatši leo wiki yeo ka moka.
We discovered that Colonel Stein, who was assisting us with the downloads, was not present that whole week. Kungani manje lo makhalekhukhwini uthathe nawo eMiddelburg uthi siye sabona ukuthi uColonel Stein wayekade engekho kulelo viki.
Yes, and where in Middelburg did you take the phone to?
Liisitše kae phone yela mo Middelburg?
Re tšea lefapheng la DPCI forensic investigation.
We took it to DPCI forensic investigation.
Umakhalekhukhwini lowo samthatha ke samikisa noma samhambisa kuma-ofisi e-DPCI ukuthi bayokwenza uphenyo ngawo.
Is it correct that DPCI is a unit of the police?
Ke nnete gore DPCI ke nngwe ya lefapha la maphodisa.
Baba ibitsang ba re ke di-Hawks.
That is correct, and it is known as the Hawks.
Kuyiqinisoko ukuthi DPSI leyo ingxenye yamaphoyisa abaningi uma bebabiza bathi ama-Hawks.
Yes, we proceed.
Le ka tswela pele.
Mme sa re fitla ka ingwadisha.
We, upon our arrival, then I registered that cell phone.
Mase ngifika ke khona lapho ngase ucingo lolo ngiyalibhalisa ke noma ukuthi ke ukuzayidisa khona lapho.
I just want to show you the original of the SAP13 store
Ba re le bone botlhatse
from DPCI offices.
e
So the
leng
original SAP13 store.
ke yona buka eo ya gona ya SAP 13. That is correct.
Iyona ke incwadi lena ephambi kwami ekuyiyona ke eyakhona lapha kulama office e-DPCI.
Sorry, where is the book? You say you're showing us the book.
Just leave.
Are you showing an age
Just, yeah.
extract or are you showing a register full?
Yes. We showing him the extract, my lord, from the SAP13 register. The extract of the SAP13 has been handed up as Exhibit DD in brackets 3.
Sorry again, sorry to be a bothersome. Was it certified? Because that is an extract of the original SAP register. I see here, there's no certification. I'm just asking because I want to be clear.
Yes, but this is just for court purposes. The original will be handed up.
Okay, fine. She never told me.
Yes, you can proceed.
Kile ka ngosula e swana le buka ele ya kwa Foslora silo ne no ngwala ga o swana mara ke tla e bala.
It is similar, my lord, to that other one of Phosphorus. However, I will put it on record.
Le ncwadi ke iyafana ke naleyana ekuyile kuthiwa yase Phosphorus kodwa ake ngizoyifunda.
Lona ina le column ya mathomo ina le itomaka e ba thomile ka date.
It has a first column which is written a date.
Kunala eqaleni ke la ekubhalwe khona ke ilanga noma ke i-date.
2021 0208.
It is written 2021-0208.
Ebhalwe ke u-2021 0208.
Umemo ina le 13 number, ma 13 number ke DPCI is different from the station.
Then it has a 13 number, but it is different from that one of the station.
Kodwa ke inale number ebizwa ngokuthi inombolo ke i-13 kodwa ke yona ke ye-DPCI ihlukile ke kule yase station.
Yona ibala ka sila DFI.
It reads as follows.
05/02/2021.
It's DFI :05/02/21.
Yona ke yase ibhalwa ke u-DFI 05/02/2021.
Ome kolome ya go latela bobedi engwetse station le case number yona ke Phosphorus case 636 of 10/2014.
The second column is written the name of the station and the case number, which is Phosphorus case 63610 of 2014.
Bese ke kulandelayo kubhalwa ke i-station ke ukuthi icala la kusiphi i-station i-Phosphorus u-63610 2014.
Ome kolome ya boraro le yone sana swana le detailed description of exhibit.
And the third column, it's detailed description of the exhibit.
Bese ke kulandelayo ila ebethi khona ke bhala ngokuphelele ukuthi yini le elethwayo nama exhibit leli ke elethwayo.
Ome yona bela ka tsela e 1 times forensic back number P2B 000 233484 with one gold Samsung cell phone sealed.
And it reads as follows. 1 times forensic back number P2B 000233484 with one gold Samsung cell phone sealed.
Ebhalwe ngalendlela ke ukuthi ke isikhwama ke sobufakazi ke esisodwa esinenamba ewu P2B 000-233-484 kanye-ke ne-Samsung noma umakhalekhukhwini-ke ogoldi ngombala we-Samsung.
You earlier testified that when you found the cell phone on the blankets in the cell of accused number 2, you placed it inside the bag and sealed it. Does this reference number relate in any way to the seal number you referred to earlier on?
Le be le rile ge le ikhumana cell phone yela e le mapaeng a gage le ile la e lokela ka gare ga exhibit bag nomoro ye le fetšang go e bana e ka ba e le gore ke yona yela e be le engwetse. That is correct, it relates to the exhibit number, my lord.
Ufakazile ngaphambilini-ke ukuthi nkathi uthola-ke umakhalekhukhwini lona-ke kuzona-ke ingo zokulala zakhe umsolo wesibili wafaka-ke kwisikhwama sezobufakazi. Le number-ke oqeda uyifunda manje iyona-ke leyana uthi yebo kuyiqiniso.
Alright, Reago.
Excuse me, my lord. This witness never testified earlier on about the specific bag number in which he put the cell phone after he confiscated it in the cells. What was the bag number, my lord? That is
Asking me. Ask your Senate colleague, what would it?
I know what the point that my learned friend is trying to make. We'll come back to that.
What is a sealed bag? Listen, which I should differentiate between a sealed bag and a bag number.
The state is asking him now whether the number that he is reading now is the same number that was on the sealed bag that he put the cell phone in, and this witness says yes.
Oh, I see.
But my concern is he never told this court what that same number is as he was putting it at the cells.
Okay.
We will get back to that aspect. Yes, you may proceed.
Le ka tswela pele.
Column yabo 4.
Then on the fourth column,
Leona, your name and address of finder.
it says name of the address of the finder.
Bese-ke la ekulandelayo-ke ila ekithi kufuna khona-ke igama kanye nekheli lalowo owathola.
Inquisitor Sergeant Mapena of CI means crime intelligence.
It is written Sergeant Mapena of CI, which is crime intelligence.
Base kubhalwa khona-ke uSergeant Mabhena kwabhala uCI ekhoye ukuthi-ke i-crime intelligence.
Omega Motlasi, Sergeant Mohani, National Cold Case Unit Pretoria.
Underneath, it's Sergeant Mukhani of National Cold Case in Pretoria.
Ngenzansi kwalokho kwase kubhalwa uSergeant Mukhane yena-ke obuya-ke kwi-National Cold Case Unit ePitoli.
Omega Latalanki, name, telephone number, residential address of lawful owner or accused, Omega Bongani Ntanzi.
And after that, it's written the name and the residential address of the accused, which is Bongani Ntanzi.
Bese kuthi kulandelayo-ke kufunwa-ke igama kanye futhi-ke nayo-ke inombolo kanye futhi nekheli lomnikazi baliwa uyena-ke uBongani Ntanzi.
Omelatelago, your signature of a person handling the exhibit,
And then it says the signature of the person handling the exhibit, which I signed.
Ekulandelayo kufuna lapho-ke ukuthi kusayindeke noma i-signature-ke yalowo ekuyena osebenza noma ophethe izibiti nalapho ngaphinda ngasayinda futhi.
4.5 year signature of a person who receives, since a member who received the exhibit, actually signature acceptable or gamanga keyboard kasonwe wala.
Then on 4.5 it says the signature of a member who receives the exhibit. I see the signature, but I cannot recall who has signed, my lord.
Bese kuthi kulandelayo-ke kufisa noma bafuna-ke i-signature yalowo-ke okuyena owamukela noma othola-ke izibiti lelo. Ngiyabona-ke kusayindiwe lapha ukuthi ubani wasayinda angisakhumbuli.
Omeria go column number 5 ilona ki kwa stationing.
And then column number 5,
five.
there's nothing written there as it is for the station.
Elandelayo-ke icolumn ye-station akubhalwanga lutho-ke khona lapho.
Right, and then the column number 6,
Then we proceed to column number 6.
here date and manner of disposal. Umme date and manner of disposal. Umme inali lichachi lelorgi 2023 of 905.
And it says the date and manner of disposal, which the date which is written there is 2023-0905.
Okulandelayo ke ukuthi ka i-date ke kanye nendlela ke ekwathi ke kwasakazwa ngayo noma ke kwahlukana ngayo ke nalelo zibithi lelo balwe i-230905.
Umme level katsela here.
And it reads as follows.
1 times cell phone J5 in back number PA 6500005482 with 1 CD sealed in back number PA 6500005483 handed over to Sergeant Mokhani.
And it reads as the witness just read. 1 time cell phone JS in back number PA 6500005482 with 1 CD sealed in back number PA 6500005483 handed over to Sergeant PV Mokhani.
Bese kuthi ke kubhaliwe ke ukuthi i-cell phone eyodwa i-JS ifakwe ke esikhwameni esinenamba esiyi-PA 6500005482 kanye ke ne-CD eyodwa yona ke evaliwe ke kwisikhwama ke esinenamba ewu-PA 6500005483 kwase kundluliselwa kuyena ke uSergeant PV Mokhani.
Can we then just go back to the aspect that Advocate Nisa raised earlier on? Did you make a statement regarding this matter? This
Okay,
incident?
Robiela Mragonyana Katabayela ebe advocate Misia Babulela Gayana. Lenali lela dia statement na kabone botlatsi bowe. Correct, I did make a statement, my lord.
Uma sesingabuyela ke kulolu daba ke beke waliveza ke no advocate umnisi yebo ngokumayela nalo daba lolu ke kune statement engasenza.
And did you make that statement? Did you write the statement yourself, or were you dictating the statement to someone else?
Lebele singwala lena ka bolena ka seatla sa lena statement se uwe go ba lebele botsa motho a ngwala.
No, it's type the statements.
I typed the statement, man.
Mina ke wasibhala ukuthi ngasithayipha ke istatement leso.
And did you read the contents thereof after it was typed?
Kamra gore le typeile lile la sebala.
Ya sabala o khontsha ngwadile botsena.
Correct, I read the statement to confirm if everything that I wrote is correct.
Yebo ke mase ngiqedile kusibhala ngasifunda ke ukwenza isiqiniseko sokuthi ngikubhaleke ngibhale kona noma ke okuyikona.
And did you sign the statement?
Lile la se signer. Correct, I did.
Uyiqinisela ukuthi ngasayinda ke istatement leso.
In that statement, did you write down the identification mark of the exhibit back?
Go statement se we lile la ngwala nomoro ya botlatsi ba lesakana le. Correct, if my memory serves me well, I did write the exhibit number.
Mangikhumbula kahle ke nayo ke inombolo noma inamba ke exhibit leyo ngayibhala kuleso statement.
Do you want to refresh your memory from your statement?
Le karata gore le ikgopotse statement se we. Yes, I would be very happy to refresh my memory.
Ngajabulela ukuthi ngikhumbuzeke ukuthi yini ke ekusona istatement leso noma ngabhala
I
ngayo.
just want to show you is that your statement.
This one statement salena se.
This one.
Yes, this is my statement.
Bese ngiqeda ukusinikwa ke yebo isona istatement engasibhala.
Can you place on record the forensic back number?
Nke le re botse nomoro ya forensic ye leng mo we.
Ibala katsela
It reads as follows.
PB2B 000233484.
It reads as PB 2B 000233484.
Fundeka ngale ndlela ke P2B 000233484.
And regarding the incident of the 19th of August 2020 at Kalagabusha prison, you also mentioned that after receiving the cell phone from Mr. Yaka, you put it in the forensic bag, is that correct?
Le boletse la re ka di 19 tša August le ile la re ka moraga gore le khumane cell phone yela go Mr. Yaka le ile la elo ke la ka gare ga lesakana la botlhatsi. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa ukuthi mayelana nesehlakalo sange 19 zika August 2020 kwijeleke laseqala kabusha emuva kokuthi umakhalekhukhwini ngawuthola kuyena uMr. Yaka ngase ngiyithatha ke ngufaka esikhwameni sizobufakazi.
Did you also make a statement regarding this incident of the 19th of August 2020?
Le ka yona tabela ya di 19 tša August 2020 le ile la dira statement. Yes, I did.
Nangalelo langa ke noma ke isigameko leso sangalelo langa sange 19 August 2020 kune statement engasenza.
And did you write the statement yourself or did you dictate it to someone?
Le sengwetse ka seatla sa lena go ba le ile la se botša motho o mongwe a sengwala. I typed the statement myself.
Naleso ke mina ke ngokwami engasibhala noma ke ngasithayipa.
And did you sign the statement?
Lilela se sign? Yes, I did.
Yebo ngasayina ke naleso statement futhi.
I just want to show you the statement. Is this your statement?
Bara ba khopela go le bontsha sona.
Ela ukuthi ngikubonise sona ke ukuthi ubheka ngathi ngabe isona yini lesi.
Afake sona statement se. Correct, it is my statement.
Yebo isona lesi ngikade sinika.
What is the date of that statement?
Letšatši date le ngwetšwe letšatši le lefeng. Which date are you referring to, my lord?
Date of the statement on which you made a statement?
Letšatši le leng gore le ngwetše statement ka lona.
5 of September 2023.
5th of September 2023.
Nge 5 zika September ngo 2023 ilanga noma ke i-date i-statement lesi engasibhala ngayo.
And did you write the identification marks of the forensic bag in your statement?
Le ile la ngwala maswao a lesaka lela la bohlatse? Correct, I did.
Nokuthi ke futhi ke amanamba ke ayo i-bag noma ke isikhwama leso sizobufakazi nawo ngawabhala kusona lesi statement.
Do you wish to refresh your memory from the statement?
Le ka rata go se bala le lebelle statement sa lena? Yes, my lord.
Yes. So what were the identification marks?
E be e reng nomoro go ba di matshwao a lwangwetšeng.
Forensic bag number P2B 000258286.
Forensic bag number was P2B 000258286.
Yona ke lena inombolo ewu P2B 000258286.
Thank you. Can we then just lastly deal with the arrests or the execution of the warrants of the accused, to which you have already referred to in your evidence in the trial within the trial? Can you just explain to the court as to when did that take place?
Nke re mola re be lena le tšea di warrant tšela le ilo di šomiša go diragetše neng?
E be le ka di 26 October 2020.
It was on the 26th of October 2020.
Ake okugcina ke sikhulume ke manje ngokuboshwa ke noma ke incwadi lezi ke zokubopha ebizwa ngokuthi ama warrants kwenzeka nini lokho kwakunge 26 zika October 2020.
Kare ki swara accused number 2 Ntanzi for molato for Solas case 636 of 10/20/2014.
And on that particular date, it's when I arrested accused number 2 Ntanzi for the matter case 636/10/2014.
Ngalelo langa lelo ke ilanga engangibopha ngalo ke umsolo wesibili uNtanzi ngimbophela lona ke icala lase Phosphorus case 636/10/2014.
Kile ka mhlalosetsa ke a swara Ntanzi o me ka mmiletsa ditokelo tsa gagwe tsa go swariwa.
I explained to him that I am placing him under arrest and gave him his rights.
Ngamtshela ukuthi manje sengiyambopha ke futhi ke ngase ngimchazela ke amalungelo akhe ngawo umthetho sisekelo.
Ome ke ba ka mswara ka a warrant of arrest.
And I used a warrant of arrest to arrest him,
Elo sal ka moncha yona.
which I showed him.
Lapho ngangimbopha ke ngencwadi ke eyayinginikeza ke amagunya ke ukuthi ngimbophe ke ebizwa ngokuthi ke i warrant of arrest engamkhombisa noma engamtshengisa yona.
Thank you, Madam. This one. I have no question.
Ramsipini.
Mr. Court, please, thank you. Good morning, Mr. Mokhari.
Bale Medisha. Good
Tobe,
morning.
tobe.
Good morning.
Now, is it correct that you and Sergeant Mabena arrested accused number 2 on the 16th of June 2020?
Afake nnete gore lena le Sergeant Mabena le tshwere molatofatso wa bobedi ka di 16 ja June 2020.
Again it.
That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi mina ke nayo uSergeant Mabena noma ke ongasekho ke uSergeant Mabena sambopha umsolo wesibili ngazo i16 zika June 2020.
Where was the accused person arrested, accused number 2?
O swerwe go kae molatofatso wa bobedi?
Lo msolo Phuke.
In Phokeng.
Waboshelwa ePhokeng.
Now, when you arrested accused number 2, did you seize any personal cell phones from him on the 16th of June 2020?
Rebe le moswara molatofatso wa bobedi. Go na le di cell phone go ba cell phone ya gage yebe le ile la itsea.
Na ka wa gopolo ke tsa cell phone, a gopolo bona cell phone ya.
I do not remember seeing his cell phone.
Nkathi ke nimbopha ke ngalelo langa lelo nathatha yini umakhalekhukhwini noma umakhalekhukhwini kuyena mina ke angikhumbuli ngibona i-cellphone kuyena ngalelo langa.
And on the 16th of June 2020, when you arrested accused number 2, did you seize his personal identity card or document from him?
Rebe le moswara molatofatso wa bobedi le ile la tšea pasa ya gage go ba karata ya gage ya boitsebišo.
Ka re ke ga la ksa gopola rona sa le ka kry ID or what aksa gopola botse.
As it is long that we had arrested him, I do not remember very well whether did we seize his identity document or not.
Kathi nimbamba ke ngazo i16 ngalelo langa i16 ka June 2020 nathatha yini umazisi wakhe ke sekudala ke noma sekuyisikhathi eside ke kwenzeka angikhumbuli ke.
And at the time of the arrest on the 16th of June 2020, did you have your official pocketbook with?
Rebe lona letšatši le la 16 June 2020 lena le be le swere bukana ya lena ya pocket book.
Ya be ke shumisha diary.
I was using a diary.
Ngalelo langa lelo wawuphethe yini ke lencwadi ka maphoyisa asebenza ngayo ebizwa ngokuthi ke pocketbook ngangisebenzisa i-diary.
And in that diary, did you record your interaction with with accused number 2?
Go diary we lena lile la ngwala poledišano tša lena go ba dilo tše diragetseng ge be lena le yena molatofatso wa bobedi.
Usually a ka engwala ke le ngwala fela or ke ile kae ka mswara o tlo re bolelang ka dingwala.
I did not write our interaction. I just wrote where we went and we arrested him, but our interaction I did not write it.
Ukuthi lokho sasikhuluma noma sixoxisana ngako mina naye ke umsolo wesibili ngakubhala phansi cha ngabhala nje ukuthi saya kuphi nendawo sase siyambopha kodwa cha ukuthi ngibhale inkulumo phakathi kwami naye.
And at the time of that arrest on the 16th of June 2020, were you in possession of the actual docket of Cass Phosphorus 636 of 10/2014.
Ka yona nako ewe ka di 16 ja June 2020 lebe le swere docket yela mo diatleng tša lena ya Cass 636 ya phosphorus.
Awa.
No, I did not have it in my possession.
Ngalelo langa langa 16 ku June 2020 ngangaliphethe mina idokodo lelo lalekhala leli lase phosphorus elu 636/10/2014.
Now, with respect to the version of accused number 2, is that when he was arrested by you and Sergeant Mabena on the 16th of June in phase 2 Rustenburg, both of you seized a Samsung cell phone J5 and another white phone that belonged to his sister. What do you want to comment on that?
Jwale molatofatšwa yena o re ka tšatši le la ge be le moswara lena le moku Sergeant Mabena le ile la tšea mogala wa gage e leng Samsung J5 ye be e le mmala wa gauta le ye nngwe ye tšhweu ye be e le ya sesi wa ge lena le ka rata gore nka seo
Ka tšetše ke boletše na ka bona cell phone tša gagwe maybe Mabena ka gore a ke tsebe maybe Mabena if ba phela o ba tla a hlaloša.
As I have said,
Sorry, to interject. If I may approach accused number 2 as to.
as I have said that I did not see the cell phone. If Sergeant Mabena perhaps he was still alive, he would be able to explain such.
Ngalelo langa lelo ke umsolo wesibili uthi ke wathatha ke i-cellphone yakhe kuyi J5 egold ngombala kanye ke nemhlophe ekasisi wakhe bese ngishilo ukuthi angikaze ngibone i-cellphone ngalelo langa lelo mhlambe ke no mhlasimpe ke uMabena.
Thank you, Madam. Now, accused number 2 just now, he just called me to say adamantly that you and Mabena took the 2 phones from him and you also seized his ID card that he only got in March 2021 when he was now detained in prison in Ramochana in Rustenburg.
Gane jwale ge a bitša mo mmoleledi wa gagwe molatofatšwa o fetša go botša mmolelele gore lena kana tšatši lewe le tšere cellphone yewe gape la tšea le ID ya gage e be e leng gore o fetša go ikhumana e se kgale ka March 2021 a le toronkong yela ya Moshaneng Ramochana.
Ka ge tšetše ke boletše re tshwara motho re especially nna if you tshwara motho ke kry-a cell phone or dilo tša gage is either go le tšentšha 13 ke buka 13 as exhibit or go na le femo le gona re ke SAP22 prisoners receipt book prisoners belongings recorder mo.
As I have said, my lord, that if I personally am to arrest a person, I would place anything that I had possessed from that particular person and I would put it on SAP 13 or on the prisoner's record book.
Usho ke futhi ngathi ke umsolo ebiza yena ke umeli wakhe emtshela ke ukuthi ngalelo langa nathatha lawo ama-cellphone amabili kanye ke nomazisi noma ke i-ID yakhe ayeqeda uyithola ke ngayo uMarch ka-2021 uthi mina ke uma ngabe ngibopha umuntu bese kuba khona ke engikutholayo kuyena ngikubhala ke kuloko esikubiza ngokuthi i-SAP 13 noma ke eyesibili SAP 22 lapho na ke ekuthiwa i-receipt noma ke enikezwa lowo oyisiboshwa ukuthi yini yakhe etholakele futhi egciniwe.
Now, accused number 1 further on that aspect tells us this other J5 that is number one. So sorry, madam. Accused number 2 says this J5 that was downloaded, it's his personal phone that he bought in 2018 or 2019. And we'll discuss that with the other witness that's coming. But importantly, the second phone, his sister's phone, was never also returned to him.
Molatofatšwa o re phone ye ya mmala wa gauta e be ile yage ye e leng gore o be a fetša go ithekela yona ka 2018 efela o re taba ya botlhokwa ke ya gore mogala ola wa seizure a senke wa bushiwa. I repeat, my lord, I did not see his cell phones.
Uthi ke umsolo wesibili ke kudaba ke laba bomakhalekhukhwini ababili ukuthi lona ke oyiSamsung J5 kwakuwo wakhe eqeda uyithengela ngo2018 kodwa ke okusemqoka ukuthi lena ke emhlophe yona ke kasisi wakhe ke ayikaze ibuyiswe fakazi uthi ke ngiyaphinda ke futhi ukuthi ama cell phone angaze ngwabone ngalelo langa lelo.
Now it's unfortunate that Sergeant Mabena is not here to speak for himself. Is there a possibility that Mabena is the one that seized the items that we are discussing, the 2 phones plus the ID card from accused number 2?
Kabo madimabe mo go Sergeant Mabena ga go gore a ka tla a bolella go ka ba le kgonagalo na gore motlhomong ke yena a tireng di cell phone jela tsa molatofatjwa je ile gore o bolela ka tsona le pasa ya.
If you are the chair and Gabiki Divon, maybe I know the chair, I'd be a take or Cascadi one.
If he would have taken them, I would have seen them, not knowing if maybe he had put them aside so that I would not be able to see them.
Ngeshwa ke u Sergeant Mabena akekho ukuthi angayikhulumela noma ayiphenduleleke kodwa kungenzeka yini ukuthi uyena ke owathatha labo makhalekhukhwini amabili kanye ke nomazisi uma kuukuthi wayeyithathile ke ngalelo langa lelo ngabe ngayibona ke ngaphandleni kokuthi ke mhlambe wayithatha ke wase eyibeka lapho na ke ukuthi ngayiboni khona.
Accused number 2 will tell the court that at all the police stations that he was arrested at or held at, including the one that you are mentioning now, Valeria, he was held incommunicado in isolation from other prisoners. Do you want to comment on that?
Ormula fatwa wa bobedi yena o dilo bo tsa khoro gore go di kholago ka moka di sele jebente a le go tsona yena o ba phela a le tere gona ntho le ka ratang go e bolela ka sewe. It is correct.
Akushoyo ke umsolo wesibili ukuthi kuwo onke ke ama police station abegcinwa noma avalela kuwona ke wayengahlanganiswa nezinye iziboshwa wayivalela eyedwa yebo kuyiqiniso lokho.
Now accused number 1 will say sorry, accused number 2, I'm sorry, because I used to represent both. Thank you, Mr. Jonas. Accused number 2 will state that as a result of being held incommunicado, in isolation, he could not contact his family members. They only knew on the 13th of July, 2020 that he was arrested.
Jwale molatofatjwa wa bobedi yena o tlore ka lebaka la gore o bentse a go legwe a le tere o be a sa kgone go boledishana le ba gagabo go ba tsebisha gore yena o go legwe o thomile a boledishana le bona ka di 13 tša July.
Ka ga shetse ke boletse ka bohlatsi ya ka ba go feta ke rile di kamano tša gagwe le family ga be dira ke the late Sergeant Mabena ka mogana ga tsona. So I gare asanga a kopana le ora fonela family ya.
As I have said, my lord, in my previous evidence that all his dealings with his family, they used to be done between himself and Sergeant Mabena. I do not understand how the accused would say he never contacted his family.
Uthi ke umsolo wesibili ngenxa yokuthi ke manje ebegcinwa ke noma evalelwa yedwa ke na engahlangani nezinye iziboshwa lokho bekumvimba ke ekuthini axhumaneke nomndeni wakhe. Bese ngishilo ke ngaphambilini kubufakazi bami noma uma ngithola ubufakazi ke ukuthi ukuxhumana kwakhe ke umsolo kanye ke nomndeni wakhe into leyo ebenzeka phakathi kwakhe kanye nongasekho uSergeant Mabena. Angizwisisi ke manje uma ethi ebengakhonike noma bekumvimba ke ukuthi axhumane nomndeni wakhe.
The logic of the matter is this. Accused number 2 denies that he was found in possession of a cell phone in the cells in Valeria. Otherwise, he would have long alerted his family that he had been arrested and where he's being held.
Barkhwekwe ya tabashi ke gore molatofatjwa wa bobedi yena o re o tlo ganela gore o humanwe a be ana le cell phone ka di seleng tša gage ka Valeria ka lebaka la gore nkebe ana le yona o be a tlo letsetša ba gagabo a ba botša gore yena o go lego.
a ke tsebeng ka se mo fetolele mara ntho e le go nnete gore cell phone ona re fumane ka mo diseleng.
I do not know, my lord. I would not be able to respond on his behalf. However, the truth is that we did find a cell phone in the cell.
Okusemqoka ke lana ukuthi ke umsolo wesibili ke uyakuphika ke ukuthi yena ke wathola kala noma kathola umakhalekhukhwini kuyena ke kuma cell aseveleria uma kuukuthi lokho bekuyiqiniso ngabe kade waxhumana nomndeni wakhe wawutshela ukuthi ukuphi nendawo angeke ngimphenduleleke kulokho kodwa ke mina ngikwaziyo ukuthi ngempela umakhalekhukhwini sawuthola.
And ironically, the person who received that call to say accused number 2 is sitting with a cell phone in the cells. He's not here to tell about that story.
Ba re taba e nngwe e leng gore ya makatsa ke gore motho o khumaneng mogala o bue wa gore molatofatswa o ka gare ga di kgolego yena gape o swere le cell phone ga go motho o bue gore a ka tla a tlilo tlhalosetsa kgoro ka botlalo.
Ka madimabe kgoro e tla ntshwarela ka gore monna modimo o ithobeletse boroko bo bogolo gore ka se motho o shera mo itshware ke eng le nna ke na fetole e bue.
Unfortunately, the court would forgive me because the gentleman has rested in peace and we cannot resurrect him and ask him those questions.
Kodwa ke lana ke udaba ukuthi ke umuntu lona ekuyena ke lona owathola ke lombiko nokucingo lokuthi ke umsolo wesibili unocingo ngaphakathi noma unomakhalekhukhwini kuyena ke akekho ukuthi azoyiphendulela ngeshwa ke inkantolo izomxolela ke ukuthi lo muntu leyo ke akayikho ke usala lokuthula asingeke sikwazi ke ukuthi siyomvusa ke ukuthi eze khona la.
Now, accused number 2 will also deny that that cell phone was found in him and it was sealed in the forensic bag in his presence.
Gape molatofatšwa wa bobedi yena o re o tlo ganela gore phone ye we e humanwe go yena gape ya lokelwa ka gare ga lesakana lela la botlhaketse yena a le gona.
A ke makale ka gore ga gona lo tša dumelang ka moka mara cell phone re kry-ile ka mo cell phone ka mo seleng ya gage ka ba ka e lokela mo ka e sela mo pela ga gage.
I am not surprised that the accused would deny that we had found a cell phone in his cell and sealed it in his presence because he's denying everything.
Umsolo ke uyaphika ukuthi kwathola umakhalekhukhwini kwisela wayekusona wase futhi uyathathwa ufaka kwisikhwama sezobufakazi ekhona ke akungimangazi ke lokho ukuthi uyaphika ukuthi sawuthola sase siyawufaka ke kwisikhwama leso sobufakazi ngoba ke uphika nje konke.
Now, a suspect or a prisoner found in possession of a cell phone, it is an offense in terms of the standing orders. Is that not correct?
Jwale mo golegwa ge a humanwa a swere mo mogala a le ka gare ka diseleng ga se ye nngwe ya melato yeo.
Nka fetola so le kushia gore ntanzi accused number 2 e be a high profile suspect.
May I respond in this manner? Please understand that accused number 2 was a high-profile suspect.
Angithi kuyicala yini noma kubulelesi yini ukuthi ke umuntu oboshiwe noma isiboshwa ke sitholakale ke nomakhalekhukhwini eselini noma la agcine khona ke angiphendule ngalendlela ukuthi ke unumber 2 noma ke untanzi ke bekuke umsolo wakhe lokho esimbiza ukuthi ke ubhekene noma ke singathi masimchaza ukuthi ke we high profile.
Rena ka maemo a o fokisha ga rena. As
according to our investigations, we do not just rush and arrest a person or charge a person because we found him in possession of a cell phone.
Ngokwendlela ke noma ngokusebenza kwethu ke angeke nje sijaheke noma sigijimeke ukuthi ke manje ke sesizothwesa ke umuntu icala noma sesizombopha ke umuntu ngenxa nje yokuthi simthole enomakhalekhukhwini.
That
is why we took that cell phone and placed and go and take it to the downloaders so that they would be able to see what did that cell phone have in it.
Ingakho ke sawuthatha ke umakhalekhukhwini lo sase siyawuhambisa ke ukuthi bahambe ke labo abasebenza ngabo bayobheka ke ukuthi ke unani ngaphakathi kuwona.
Now, exactly my point. As a high-profile suspect arrested who is in possession of a cell phone, with which he can communicate with his alleged co-accused. That is a serious offense for which he must be charged.
But
Let alone his high-profile stature. That's an offense in terms of the standing orders, not your feelings or how you do things.
Bar ke yona taba e leng gore bona ba eme go yona gore le ge ile gore le bolela ka gore monno e be le monno e leng gore o lebellang le melato e megolo lena le be le swanetse le dirile mošomo wa lena ba gore le mosware jwalo ka ga ile gore yena o be a swere mogala ka diseleng ga se gore le be le swanetse le dire dilo go ya ka maikutlo a lena go ba ka tsela e leng gore lena la ye le tlwaetse go bereka go
Morena Ramsibidi e shamo ya fase re bereke.
Mr. Ramsibidi, come down and let's work.
I'm the calmest person in this room.
A go bontse bjalo.
Back in the days.
No, a go bontse bjalo na go ifitile.
It doesn't show like that as you have just asked this question.
Manje ke ngokwendlela ke asidlana nimthola ke enomakhala ekhuphini. Lokho nje ngokwako ke akusona yini ubulelesi noma ke icala ke ngoba lana umakhala ekhuphini lo angawusebenzisa ukuthi ke akhulume nabanye laba aboshwe nabo ke hayi ubeke eceleni ke indlela ukuthi uzizwa kanjani noma nijwayele ukwenza kanjani. Ngizocela ke ukuthi baba ke uhlise njena ke umoya ngoba nje ngendlela ke kulombuzo qeda ubuza akhombisi kanjalo ukuthi ke umoya uphansi.
You can answer my
Thank you.
I was saying, and I'll speak slowly, given his high-profile nature and the fact that he's alleged to have committed this heinous act together with the other co-accused, that he can communicate with them and alert them of the arrest and certain things, that by itself says he must be charged for being in possession of that phone. But if we forget that, normally the standing orders are this. Somebody, a prisoner, in possession of a phone, it's an offense in terms of the standing orders.
Barre re bona. Jwalo ka ga ile gore le re molatofatšwa e be le molatofatšwa o e leng gore o lebellang le molato o mogolo a be a na le ba bangwe ba e leng gore le bona e be le karolo ya molato ge a khumanwa a swere mogala yena o be a swanetse le mophare ka molato ka lebaka la gore ka ona mogala o we go be go ka direga gore a boledišane le bona bale ba e leng gore ba be ba swerwe go ba be ana le bona ge be go diragala molato o
sa boletša gape ke re ke ka mogori tšereng selateke so ra seiša gore ba le sehlola gore na o be a bolela le bomang wa diragalang ka sona gomme re tla tšea sepheto ge šetše se hlotšwe.
I repeat that is why we took that cell phone and we took it in that they should go and investigate on who was he speaking to and what were the conversations about. Then we would make a decision after those investigations were completed.
Lana ke sikhuluma ngako ukuthi ke utholakale enomakhala ekhuphini ke la agcine khona ke lo makhala ekhuphini abe ngawusebenzisa ke ukuthi ke akhulumisane ke nabanye ke labo ke aboshwe nabo ke lona ke icala leli abatsheleke ngokubona noma abanye laba ekusola ukuthi benabo ke abese bayatshela ke ngokuboshwa kwabo. Bese ngishilo ke noma ke ngisho ke ukuthi thina ke yingakho sawuthatha umakhala ekhuphini sase siyawuhambisa ukuthi uhambe uyohlola ubheke ukuthi ke obani abekhulumisana nabo futhi ke yini ke esengatholakala kuwona bese kuthi emuva kwalokho ke sithatha isinqumo ngaloko okutholakele.
Did you record in your diary that on this day I found a cell phone in accused number 2's possession in the cells in Villere?
Lile la ngwala mo diary ya lena gore ka letšatši le we lile la khumana di cell phone go molatofatšwa wa bobedi di selling tša Villere. Yes, I did that.
Yebo ngabhala ke kuyona ke incwadi yami engisebenza ngayo lena ngibizwa ngokuthi i-diary ke ukuthi ngelanga lithize kwi-police station yaseVilleria kumaseli ke ngathola lokho noma ngathola ke umakhala ekhuphini kuyena umsolo.
I'm going to request that you present same so that it can be exhibited to us.
Ba re batlile go gopela gore le ba bontšhe gore e be botlhatse goba bo bontšhwe mo kgorong.
O mega madi mabe gore tla ntshwarela diary ya ka 21 2020 and 2021 sa le di a lahlega
I would request the court to forgive me that I would not be able to produce the diary, as my diary of 2020-2021 got missing.
Ngizoyicela ke inkantolo mina njengoba ummeli esecela ukuthi leyo data ngizocela ke ukuthi uyilethe ke inkantolo manje ngobufakazi ngeshwa ke ngizoyicela ke inkantolo ukuthi ngiqoleleke khona lapho ukuthi ke incwadi leyo ke engikuyibiza ngokuthi ke diary ke yango 2020-21 isiyalahleka.
I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
Bare bona ba makala ka ntho e leng gore le a e bolela.
Le ka tlhalosa.
Can you explain further?
That yourself included, all the police officers that have testified here in the main case before, in the trial, when it's time to produce the SAP 206, the pocket book, their diaries, unfortunately, the unit is disbanded, it got lost, it grew legs, so I'm not surprised.
But in trailer or yaba makata ke gore
It's actually not correct, Malord. If I did produce this.
I'll accept that, my Lord, but of the thousands that have testified here, is the only one. So I'm not surprised.
I mean, government of Kenya statement says that cell phone, which he found, he placed it in a, as Mr. Nisnoted, into say, in a sealed bag. Is that so?
ga go jwa le gore lena le rile le sakalela lile.
The criteria which he says is investigating, it's about the phone itself. That's why it takes it for it to be downloaded. Well, the diary file is lying about it, as you say, it's lost.
My Lord, we mustn't deal with these issues in isolation.
Yeah.
That's what's called chain of evidence. We are disputing that it was found from us in the cells in the neighborhood.
It's not even your clients.
But rather,
No, fine.
so sorry, he said it is.
No, yeah, fine,
Yes.
fine. I'm just-
So it's issues of chain of custody, this documentation that records who handled the phone,
Yes.
when.
You are right. Is it your client's phone? The very one he says he found it.
Yes, but not the Samsung J5 that was downloaded. It's my client's phone.
Okay, fine.
My chain of thought now is scrambled a bit. Let me recover. My Lord, it's nearing, I think, almost maybe quarter to 12. Okay. I'm trying to recall what I was. So let me consult my, if I may have a moment.
Sorry, sir. When you say another did show his pocket book, did he say he actually discovered it?
The diary, yes.
And then the defense has got a copy of that diary.
Yes, I think they did have.
Yeah, so Mr. Ramsey should know that at least the chief interrogation, the chief policeman did discover and you have a copy of it.
Yes, but it speaks of no cell phones that were found. It means about other matters. My Lord, I think I was almost done until my chain of thought was derailed. My chain of thought.
I thought it was a chain of evidence.
No, the chain of evidence never was produced in the courtroom.
Okay.
Now, also, I was asking you, now, you said you wrote in your diary, recorded that a cell phone was found on accused number 2. Now, while still at the area, SAPS, in the occurrence book of Villaria, was this also recorded that we went to the cells and we found accused number 2 in possession of a cell phone?
Jwale lena le rile lengwe diary nya le ba khopela go tseba gore le dibukeng tša Valeria police station le ile la ngwala na gore le ile diseleng tša Valeria la khumana molatofatšwa wa bobedi a be a na le mogala go yena?
No, I got one.
No, I did not write it.
Ngicela ukuthi ke kuyona ke incwadi yase police station yase Valeria wabhala yini kuyona ke ukuthi ngaya kwisele yakhe umsolo wesibili ngase ngithola umakhala ekhukhwini? Cha, angibhalanga.
And also in the SAP 13 of Valeria, for transference purposes, that the cell phone is taken from the cells, entered into our register, taken from our register, then to DFI Middleburg. Was that done?
Go ile go ngwalwa gape le gore cell phone e tšerwe go molatofatšwa ya ngwalwa gore e tlontshiwa e ishiwe DFI ya Middleburg go ngwetšwe mola Valeria.
No, ke bona se botlhokwa ka re be ke ngwetse mo diary yaka.
I did not see the need to write it in Valeria as I had written it in my diary.
Nokuthi ke manje lo makhala ekhukhwini usuyathathwa ke usuyandluliswa uzohanjiswa ke usuweke kuona ke ama-office la DBCI eMiddelburg. Nalapho ke angizange ngisibone isidingo ngoba ke ngase ngibhalile ke encwadini yami noma ke kuyona idiary yami.
Malota, maybe now just to approach Christopher. Now, I see in your statement in the SAP 13 that was produced, you say the phone that you obtained was a Samsung. What model was that Samsung?
Lena le barba bona gore mo statement ke tsala le ngwadile gore mogala o lo khumaneng e be le Samsung ye jwang ye be le loketse ka gare ga lesakana le la botlhati.
Nka tsebe nna go bone ne ngwetse Samsung gore ke model ofeng a ke tse.
I would not be able to know the model. I just saw that the cell phone was written Samsung.
Ukuthi ke kakuphi uhlobo noma uphi ke umhlobo we Samsung angeke ngikwazi ke lokho ngabona nje kuphela ukuthi kubhalwe Samsung.
Now, just to drum up on this point, in support of accused number 2's allegation that you come and tell the court that I was never found in possession of a cell phone. During the trial, within the trial, Magistrate Coroner testified here. And amongst one of the things that accused 2 reported to her was that I want to phone my family, I want to phone my kids. If accused number 2 was in possession of a cell phone, he could have done that before you even discovered that cell phone.
Ba go betella gana mowe ba nyaka go le botsa gore magistrata Kronyegene a etlamo yena o ile a fana ka botlhatsi ba gore molatofatšwa wa bobedi o mmoditse gore yena o be a nyaka go letsetsa ba gagabo mogala ge ile gore o be a na le mogala nke a isa botse magistrata wola gore yena o be a nyaka go letsetsa ba gabo mogala.
Nka se mo fetolele accused number 2 gore go dirile bjang gore a ska ba founela ga na le cell phone ka mogare mara ntho re kreleng gore ba na le sellathekeng ka mo seleng ya gagwe.
I would not be able to respond on behalf of accused number 2 on why didn't he contact his family whilst he had a cell phone in his possession. However, I would maintain that we did find a cell phone in his cell.
Ukuhambisana ke nale nkulumo yakhe ke umsolo wesibili ukuthi ke akaze kutholakala emakhalekhukhwini ke na ke uma esefakaza noma ethula ubufakazi ke bakhe lana ke imanje uKronye akushilo ke kule nkantolo ukuthi ke isicelo esenziwa umsolo wesibili kuyena ke ukuthi wayecela ukuthi ke axhumaneke nomndeni wakhe kanye nezingane zakhe. Uma kuwukuthi ngempela ke wena umakhala ekhukhwini ngabe ke akaza senze leso sicelo leso kuyona imantshi, angeke ngimphendulele ke mina ke ukuthi kwakungani angakwenzike lokho ukuthi axhumane nabo, kodwa ke umakhala ekhukhwini wayenawo ke kuyena ngoba engikushoyo mina ukuthi ke sawuthola.
Now, when you go to the cells as an outside police officer who's not based at that station, or even the police officers that are based there, when they go to the cell master, they must write in the occurrence book of the cells that Sergeant Mohane visited accused number 2 for this purpose. Was that done?
Jwale re lena le maphodisa a sa berekeng mola stationeng se USA se phodisa goba le maphodisa a manga berekang gona mona ge ba ya ba ilo bona molatofatšwa goba ba ilo bona motho jwalo ka ga le re le be le ile le ilo bona molatofatšwa wa bobedi ba ngwala fase gore molatofatšwa o ile a ilo bonwa le ile la ngwala jwalo le goba le bona ba ngwetše not knowing about those police officers that were stationed in Valeria. However, I did not write.
Uma ke uyiphoyisa la ngaphandle ke elingasebenzi kusona leso station noma ke iwona ke amaphoyisa asebenza khona lapho, uma kuwukuthi ke uyobona umsolo wakhe eselini, angithi kufanele ukuthi ke lowo olapha emaselini abhaleke ukuthi uSergeant Mohane weza ke ngelanga elithile ezobona umsolo. Mina ke angizange ngibhaleke, angazibona ke abasebenza khona lapho eValeria.
But the point is this, even if they write, I know normally you don't do entries in that station's book. They make the entry, but you countersign that entry if it's made.
Efela le ge le gore mohlomong lena le sa ngwala o re wa tseba gore bona maphodisa a mangale ba na le go ngwala ya be le gore lena ba be le tlile le etetse police station ye be le sa shome go yona ya be le gore le lena le a signa ka moraga gore le bona maphodisa le ba signile.
I
do not know how they operate.
Ukuthi ke bona ke bazobhala bese mina ke ngiyasayinda ke angazi ukuthi basebenza kanjani khona lapho angeke ngibaphendulele.
In closing, Sergeant Mohane, perhaps for clarity's sake, I'm going to request via the state that we be provided with prisoner's property of accused number 2 when he was booked in Valeria, the property that we came with, and as well as the initial SAP 22 of Pretoria North Police Station, where he was held for the first time on the 16th of June 2020.
Bona ba re ba dilo gopela motšhotšhisi gore a ba thuše a tle a ba nyakela goba a ba nee gore batho ba molatofatšwa ge a fihla sephodiseng yena o golegwe a wa tšewa eng tše di tšwang mo go yena goba o be a swere eng le dilo tše e leng gore o be a na le tšona ge bentše a le mola sephodiseng ka Pretoria. That is fine.
Ngizocela ke ngokusizwa ngawo uwona ke umbuso ukuthi ke basilekeleleke ukuthi ke sitholeke iproperty noma lokho afika enakho umsolo wakhe khona lapha yana police station nakhona ke noma iSAP 22 yange 16 zika June 2020 inkathi eboshwa ke okokuqala ePretoria North umsolo kulungileke umuntu uzokwenza lokho.
May I approach with it? Now, just to wrap up, accused number 2 will come and tell the court that at any stage, all the police stations where he was held, be it Pretoria North, Valeria where you allege, Primrose, and Pretoria North, Valeria, Pretoria as well. He was never found in possession of any phone because those phones were confiscated when he was arrested on the 16th of June 2020.
Bare ge ba ruma bona ba re molatofatša wa bobedi o tlile hore ga gona nako mo e leng gore yena o ile a humanwa a be a na le sellathekeng go di-police station tšela ka moka Pretoria North, Pretoria Mode, Valeria le Primrose o re ga gona mo e leng gore yena o ile a humanwa a be a na le sellathekeng.
Nka le botša kgoro rawa ye o e tseba ke yena gore se tlile ba sellatheke seo go yena gomme le policeng tše ka moka tšona a sa humanwa le sellathekeng.
My Lord, I would respond by saying he knows how he got hold of that cell phone and how it was not discovered in all the other police stations. However, he was found with a cell phone.
Umsolo wesibili ke uzothi kuona onke ke lama police station iPrimrose, iValeria, iPretoria North, iPretoria Mode akaze atholakaleke enomakhalekhukhwini kuyena ngoba umakhalekhukhwini bathathwa ke ngenkathi noma ngelanga ayeboshwa ngalo. Wazi yena ke ukuthi kuwo onke lama police station lena kwenzeka kanjani ke ukuthi ke angatholakali noma angamboni ke ukuthi unomakhalekhukhwini kodwa ke mina ke ngikwazi ukuthi ke watholakala noma samthola ke nayo umakhalekhukhwini esebeni.
Accused number 2 will also tell the court that during the course of his incarceration from the 16th of June until he appeared in Tabani Court, Magistrates Court on the 22nd of June, and again until he met Jack Buthelezi, a witness who came and testified here that I met accused number 2 in the presence of the police in the CBD at Rustenburg to give him 500 rand for toiletries. Until then, none of his family members knew where he was held, and therefore he had no visitors that could give him a phone so that he can be found in possession of that phone.
Barre molatofatšo wa bobedi yena o tlore go tlogelleng di 16 tša June go fihlelleng di 23 tša June 22 as the court places study go fihlelleng di 22 tša June mo be a bonana le Jack Buthelezi a tlebe a mo fa 500 ranta le be le toropong ya Phokeng yena o ba senke a tlhakane le batho ba gagabo ba ile gore mohlomong ba be ba ka monea sellathekeng.
A ke tsebe sa boeletša gapa ke raba tšeo di tseba ke yena gore o dirile bjang gore a se ka founela batho ba gabo ga ba kopana le yena Buthelezi nka se kgone go mo fetolela a ke tsebe.
I do not know, my Lord. As I have said that I do not know how did it happen that he did not contact his family and until he had met Jack Buthelezi. I do not know how did it happen.
Umsolo wesibili uzothi ke ukusukela ngazo i16 zika June 2020 kuze kube ilanga langa i22 zika June 2020 inkathi ke eyobingelela ke imantshi kwinkantolo yaseTlhabane kwaze futhi kwaba ilanga ke la khona eyohlangana naye uJack Buthelezi. uJack Buthelezi ke omunye ufakazi ke ozileke la enkantolo la ehlangana naye edolobheni ehamba namaphoyisa wasemnikeza 500 ukuthi ke ayithengeleke into zogeza ukuthi ngalelo langa lelo akakaze abe nomuntu ozombona ke obekungathi ke uyena loyo muntu obengamnikeza into ke ukuthi abe nayo. Angikwazi umphendulela ngeke ngimphendulele ukuthi kungani ke ngazange axhumane nomndeni wakhe kuze kube ilanga ahlangana ngalo no Buthelezi.
Finally, accused number 2 will deny that Sergeant Mabena liaised with accused number 2 regarding accused number 2 contacting his family member, next of kin, or the like.
Mafelong ge molatofatšo wa bobedi yena o re o tlilo ganela gore Sergeant Mabena o bentša mo thuša gore a tlhakane le ba gabo goba a boletšišane le ba gabo go fihlelleng mafelong.
It's Lebohang. Yes.
And he, according to evidence which I listened,
Yes.
communicated with Mabena. Mabena gave him through air, change of clothing. That's the evidence I listened.
Exactly the same evidence
Okay, fine.
that I listened to, my Lord, but it was on the 13th of July, 2020.
Okay.
Now, finally, Sergeant Mokhane, when you seized that cell phone allegedly from accused number 2, did you also seize the charger for that phone with?
Gebe le tšea phone ye we go molatofatšo wa bobedi le tšere le charger.
Ka humana charge.
No, I did not find the charger.
Nkathi ke unithatha ke noma ngithola leyo makhalekhukhwini wakhe ke umsola ngaba ne charger nayithatha yini cha angizange ngithole I charger.
As the court pleases, my lord, I've got no further questions.
Is it correct that you were not present when the cell phone referred to in Exhibit CC was recovered?
Afa ke nnete gore lena le be le sego gebe sellathekeng sela se se go botlhatsi ba CC se be se khumanwa. Yes, I was not present.
Uyiqiniso ukuthi nkathi kuthola ke makhalekhukhwini lona ke ochaziwe ke kwizibithu sisi ngangekho.
At the time when it was handed to you, it was not contained in a sealed bag.
Gebe ba le nea yona ebe e se ka gare ga lesakana le le tswaletswe. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso futhi nokuthi ke nkathi ke idluliso noma inikezwa kumina ke yayingekho ke kuyisaka ke noma ke isikhwama ke sobufakazi.
And you did not find it from any of the registers of the prison where all the cell phones are recovered from inmates.
Ga senke le humane go di registera tša kgolego tše le gore di lathekeng ka moka tše di humaneng go ba golegwa di be di ngwetšwe gona.
Ke nnete gomme ewe e tla tlhatlhaloša ke Mr. Yaka ka gore ke golego ya gage mme ba na le tsela ye bona ba e dirang ka gona.
That is correct. However, that would be explained by Mr. Yaga as he is the head of that prison. Perhaps they have a different way which they are using.
Kuyiqiniso nokuthi ke kuyincwadi ke noma kuma register ke wo ke ama police station ke la ebhalwa khona ke lokho noma ke omakhalekhukhwini abatholakele kuyiboshwa ubhalwa khona ke kodwa ke lokho kuzochazwa uyena ke uMr. Yaka ngoba kuyena ke inhloko noma ke ophethe ke kuleyo police station.
Forget about what will be explained by Mr. Yaka.
Ba re le lebale ka se le se tlhalosetsweng ke mongadi yaka.
I'm asking you if you found this cell phone registered in any of the registers where you signed for it.
Ba re ba botsisha lena gore sellathekeng sela go gona mo ileng gore se be se ngwadilwe gona go seding sa di registera na pile lena la sign.
Na awa.
No.
Cha akukho la khona ke ngithole ibhakwe khona ke kwincwadi ethize la ekwafuneka ukuthi ngisayine kuyona.
Was it kept in any safe when it was handed to you?
Gebe ba le nea yona ebe e le ka gare ga safe area.
Awa.
No.
Akukho ke nesefe ke noma ke safe la eyagcina khona ke nkathi nikezwa kumina.
And is it also correct that you don't know as to when was it recovered from the said inmate?
Afa ke nnete gore lena gape ga le tsebe le gore ba ihumane neneng go mo latofatšong.
Ka ge šetse ke boeletša gape le re ke se ka bolela ka Mr. Yaka gomme ke ena tlatlang a tlhaloša botse gore o diragale ba gomme nna ke tsebe gore na o ikeleleleng.
As I have said, even though you said I should not mention Mr. Yaga, however, he is the one that would be able to come and explain on when did he discover that cell phone.
Ukuthi ke yatholakala nini noma yathola nini ke kwisiboshwa leso bese ngiphendulile ke baba wena ke ongivimba yo ukuthi ngingakhulumi noMr. Yaka ukuthi uyena ongasho ke noma ongeza azosho ukuthi yatholakala nini sona isiboshwa.
But I am asking you, Mr. Mokhane, do you know when was it recovered? When? Time, I mean time. When was it recovered from the alleged inmate? Yes or no? If you don't know, you don't know.
sellathekeng sela go yena mogolegwa ge le tseba le a tseba ge le sa tsebe le bolela gore ga le tsebe
a ke tsebe
I do not know.
Thank you.
Angazi ukuthi yathola nini isikhathi-ke nini kusona isiboshwa.
Thank you very much. Was there any SIM card included or packed inside together with the cell phone that was recovered?
Go be go na le sim card go yona phone yengwe
azange a lebela sim card na beno tšea sellathekeng se fela.
I did not look for the SIM card. I just took the cell phone.
Angizange ngibhekele ukuthi-ke ucingo noma-ke umakhalekhukhwini lowo une-SIM card yinye ngathatha kuphela-ke ucingo lolo.
Okay. What was the serial number of the cell phone that you recovered?
Nomoro ya serial number ya cell phone yengwe e be e re
Ao a ka e tšea ke tsebe.
I did not take the serial number, therefore I do not know.
Ukuthi-ke i-serial number yayo ithini angizange ngiyithathe-ke ngakho-ke angazi ukuthi ithini i-serial number yayo.
Why? Why not?
Gobaneng
A ka nagana go tšea serial number ka ba le ke tle ke tšee cell phone.
I did not think of taking the serial number as I was instructed to come and take the cell phone.
Angizange ngicabangeke ukuthi-ke angithathe i-serial number nanjengoba ngatshelwa-ke ukuthi-ke angize ngizolanda noma ngizothatha ucingo.
Mr. Mokhane, you are a detective, am I correct?
Mr. Mogani, ke nnete gore le na le detective.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Uyifanele ukuthi ngi-detective yayo.
And you said for how many years of experience
Le
you
na le
have,
ngwaga e mekae
or you had at that time in 2020 when you recovered this cell phone?
goba ge be le khumana cell phone yela le be le na le ngwaga e mekae le ntse le bereka
I think plus minus 20 years, no 15 plus.
plus minus 15 years.
Ngathi ngaleso sikhathi-ke nga-2020 ngathi neminyaka engathi-ke ngaba ngaphansi noma-ke ngaphezulu-ke ku-15.
Okay. So you are telling this court that a detective of 15 years of experience did not know that he was supposed to check the serial number of the cell phone that he has recovered and record it.
Le reng le nyaka gore o tla gore detective we le gore o na le mengwaga ye lesometlhano goba go fetiša ye leng gore ge ba khumana cell phone bona ga gona mo e leng gore ba lebelela cell phone and we serial number ya cell phone eo e be le gore ba e ngwala fatshe.
Re bolela o ra re gore mo mošomong nako nngwe o na le go hlakahlakana wa se ka gopola gore o tla ngwala eng wa tlogela eng.
In the line of duties, there is somewhere where things are mixed up, where you do not know what to write and what not to write.
Uma wenza-ke umsebenzi kuba nala khona-ke izinto noma-ke information seyimzana khona-ke ungazi ukuthi yini kufanele uyibhale yini kufanele ungayibhali.
I understand, Mr. Mokhane, but in this instance, you have recovered a cell phone which was not contained in a seal bag. And when you receive that cell phone, you don't check and record the serial number for that cell phone.
Bare kana go ye lena le khumana mogala o ile gore o be o se ka gare ga lesakana le bentswa le tlo gape lena ga le sa lebella le serial number ya lona ya ona mogala o.
O bolela nnete a ja go gopola go ngwala serial number na be ke no tšea cell phone fela.
To be quite honest, I did not think of writing the serial number. I just thought of taking the cell phone.
Ukukhuluma nje iqiniso-ke angizange ngicabange ukuthi kubhaleke inamba leyo abayibiza ngokuthi-ke serial number ngeza-ke mina ukuthi-ke ngizolanda-ke ucingo lolo.
I put it to you that the cell phone you have referred to in Exhibit CC, it's not the cell phone that was recovered by Mr. Nyaka from the inmates referred to in this exhibit.
Barbale boja lena gore sellathekeng se le gore le dalo le tla sona go botlhatsi ga se sona sela se se bele gore se be se khumana ke mo ga di ya.
A ke tse go fetola bjala ka gore nna ke hweditse cell phone ya style ke fa ke mister ya ka gore yena o itirela mofuta mang o a se yona a ke tse.
I do not know how to respond as I received a cell phone of Stylo, whether how he got it and when I do not know.
Ngiyatshela-ke ukuthi-ke ucingo lolu okhuluma ngalo lana-ke akusilona-ke lolu olwatholakala-ke kwiyiboshwa noma kwesinye seyiboshwa-ke angazi ukuthi ngizophendula kanjani ke lokho mina ke ukuthi ngathola ke i-cellphone style ukuthi uMr Nyaka wayithola kanjani ithola abantu angakwazi ke lokho.
To put it differently, do you know how many stylo cell phones had been recovered from inmates at Kalakabusha prison on the same date of the 20th of August 2020?
Bare lena le a tseba na gore go na le megala ye mekae ya stylo ye leng gore ba iphumane ka lona letšatši lela la di 20 August ka kwa Kalakabusha? No, I do not know.
Angazi ke ukuthi ke kunama cellphone amangaki ohlobo lwestyle atholakala ngalelo langa lelo ke la August 2020 kulona ijele laseKalakabusha.
Do you have evidence to prove that this stylo that you mentioned in your evidence in chief, it's the same one that was recovered from the said inmate referred to in Exhibit CC?
Lena le botlhatsi bo e leng gore o ka tla ba tlhalosa gore sona se latetsweng same way ke sona se leng gore se khumane go yena mogolegwa uwe o e leng gore go be go lela ka yena mo botlhatsing mo ba ga sisi.
Ka fetola ka gore nka ke la botlhatsi gomme Mr Yaka ke ena tla tlang a tlhalositša kgoro o tla le fetola botse gore na selathekeng se a mphile sona sa se goditseng go molatofatšwa na.
My Lord, I can respond by saying I do not have any evidence. However, Mr. Yaka is the one that would come and explain on whether did he find that cell phone from that inmate or not.
Ngabo yini ke ubufakazi noma ungasho yini ukuthi ke i-style lesi onikeze umfaka noma wethule ubufakazi ngaso ubufakazi bakho kuyinhlobo ukuthi isona ke lesi ekhulunywa ngaso lana ke ku-Exhibit CC ubufakazi ukuthi ke nabo ke angeke ngisho kodwa ke uMr Yaka ekuyena ke owayithola ke uyena ongazo phake lenkantolo ubufakazi ke asho ukuthi wayithola kuyena loyo muntu lowo noma wayithola kanjani.
Please try not to include Mr. Yaka. When I say you, I mean you as Warrant Officer Mokhane. If you say you do not have evidence, it should end there. You do not have evidence. Forget about what Mr. Yaka will come and say.
Bare lena lo tlhatsi ba gopela gore le se go bolela ka mongadi Yaka yena o tla a tlo tlhalosha fela ba nyaka go tseba ka lena gore lena le leng Warrant Officer Mohane lena le bona botlhatsi bo wena.
You understand?
Le a kwishisha.
Ke re kwishisha mara bjale ke tla tlo belo go eletša ka gore ke fela ke tsopola Mr Yaka ka gore ke ena mphileng selathekeo seo ke seo yena mara a ke na bjona botlhatsi bjo ba ke yona na.
Yes, I do understand. However, I will keep on referring to Mr. Yaka as he is the one that has given me that cell phone, and I do not have that evidence that it was from that inmate.
Ngizocela ke ukuthi uma ukhuluma ngoba uma ngikubuza ke ngibuza wena ke Mokhane ungafaki ke uMr Yaka ngiyakuzwa ke kodwa ke njalo uma ngikhuluma ngizophendula ke ngithi uMr Yaka ngoba uyena umuntu owamnikeza lolo cingo lolo mina ke ukwazi ngokwami anginabo.
Okay. Let's now come into the exhibit per se that we have referred to this court, which is Exhibit CC. Firstly, let me clarify this, which I did not get it clear from the state. Are you testifying from the original book or from the extract of the original book?
Le fana ka botlhatsi go tloga go original bookeng ya gona goba le fana ka botlhatsi go tlogela ntho e leng gore e be e dirilwe copy.
Original.
It is the original.
Lana engethula khona ke ubufakazi incwadi lena ke iyona incwadi yalapha na e-police station ebizwa ukuthi ke original.
Where is it? Can I see?
Bare le ba bontshela
the book. Okay, let's start from column number 1. serial number 604. Is that the entry that you read into the record?
Ba re thome ka column ya mathomo ye leng 604 ke yona e leng ngotshe.
a ke tsona nka kara copy nna kgone go bala
May I please get copies of
Basanda
the-
se fetola ka hlooho.
Thank you.
Ke yona.
Yes, it
And
is.
the date written there is the 20th of August 2020. Am I correct?
Date e ngotshe di 20 tsa August 2020.
Nnete.
That is correct.
Okay.
Yebo ke la bhalwe phezulu 604 idate nge-20 zika-August 2020.
That date indicated as 20 August 2020, is this the date in which you entered this exhibit into this register, or is the date in which you recovered the handset?
Letšatši le le leng gore go ngwetswe ka lona e leng di 20 tsa August 2020. Lena ke letšatši le leng gore le be le ngwala mouwe goba ke letšatši le be le amogela mo sellathekeng seo.
Ke letsatsi le ke handileng in exhibit kwa Phosphorus.
It is the date when I handed in the exhibit in Phosphorus.
Ilanga leli lange-20 ku-August 2020 ilanga-ke la exhibit leli engalifaka noma engadlulisela ngalo e-police station yase-Phosphorus.
Okay. When was it recovered?
Yona e humanwening
Ka le 19 of 8 2020.
on the 19th of August in 2020.
Yona-ke yatholakala ngazo i-19 zika-August ngo-2020.
At what time?
Kana koma?
A ke sa gopola ne ba mara ne e le mantsiwana yana ke sa gopola nako.
I do not recall what time was it, but it was in the afternoon.
Angisakhumbuli-ke isikhathi-ke kodwa-ke kwakusemini.
Did you record it anywhere?
Go na le mo le ngwetseng gona nako.
Ka ke boletse gore diary ya ke latlhegile be ke ngwala mo go yona.
Like I said that my diary went missing, I was writing in my diary.
Ukuthi-ke khona-ke la babhala khona-ke bese ngishilo-ke ngaphambilini ukuthi-ke incwadi yami-ke idayari yalahleka ila engangibhala khona.
And from the time when you recovered it up to the time when you entered this exhibit into the register, where was this handset kept?
Go tlogelleng nakong ye be le humana go fitlhelleng nakong ye be le ngwala mo. Yona sona sellathekeng sela se be se le kae?
Be re tsepela sona mo koloing.
It was kept in our vehicle.
Kusukela ngenkathi itholakala-ke kuze kube isikhathi lesi-ke siyidlulisela khona-ke nibhala lana-ke yayigcinwe kuphi-ke yona-ke le cellphone emotweni.
Is it the procedure that the exhibits should be kept in your bag
Ke ka
or
mo e
in
leng
a
gore-
lock-up safe?
or in a
Lock-up safe.
ke ka mokgwa e leng gore go sepelwa ka gona go berekišwa ka gona gore cell phone goba botlhatse bo lokelwe ka gare ga koloi ya lena goba swanetše bo be ka gare ga safe e tswalelwang.
Re le kwešiša gape ka 19 be re le KZN re le busy ka lenyakišišo tše dingwe. Gomme re le go e kry-a then ra e bja mo koloing ra drive go fitlha fro ge re fitlha Phosphorus re ipoka eng.
If you recall, on the 19th we were in KZN in Mbangeni, and that's when we placed it in the vehicle and we drove until in the morning when we arrived in Gauteng in Phosphorus.
Yeah, but
Ngizokhumbula-ke noma umbuzo ukuthi-ke indlela-ke enisebenza ngayo yini ukuthi-ke uma nomfakazi noma-ke exhibit ligcinwa emotweni noma-ke ku-safe uthi kuzokhumbula-ke ukuthi-ke ngazo i-19 sasise-KZN Empangeni-ke la sesenza khona-ke umsebenzi-ke sase siyahamba-ke manje sithatha uhambo siza khona-ke la eGoli safika-ke ekuseni la safika khona-ke eFosforus ila ibhala khona.
did you write any song in statement wherein you state that from the time when this exhibit was recovered up to the time when it was entered here, it was kept in your car and not in a lock-up safe?
Le ile la ngwala statement mo e leng gore le be le ikana le bolela gore go tlogelleng nakong ye e leng gore sellathekeng sela se humanwe go fitlhelleng le ile la ilo se ngwala lona lena le be le ntše le se loketse ka koloing e seng ka safeng.
E ke gopola botse ke ngwetse mo diaring yaka gore step by step we just state ke ka masome a dimabe e latlhegile ne ke tla le bontšha le mo ngwetseng.
If my memory serves me well, I remember writing on my diary step by step on what had happened. It's just unfortunately it went missing.
You know what warrant?
Kunala uyibhala khona noma owabhala khona ukuthi-ke izibit leli-ke lagcinwa-ke emotweni kodwa-ke alagcinwa-ke kwisefe ngeshwa ke njengoba bengishilo ukuthi ngabhala ke kwi-diary noma kwincwadi ke yami ngokulandelelana ukuthi kwenzekani ke bese ngishilo ukuthi yalahleka.
Warrant officer, I'm not talking about the diary. I'm talking about a sworn-in statement, chain statement. You know what I'm referring to.
Warrant
For the-
officer, ababulele ka where you done this?
For the handling of this handset, did you do a sworn-in statement wherein you specified the time when you recovered this exhibit and how was it kept until the time when it was entered into this register?
Warrant officer baraka babulele ka diary, babulela ka statement se no gore lena lengwetse dilo ka moka tseno gore di diragetse go tlogelleng nakong ge be le khumana cell phone ye go fitlhelleng le be le tlo feletša le setse le ngwala le setse le lokela ka kua ka stationeng ka moo. I do understand and I did not write.
Thank you very much.
Ngiyakuzwa ke kodwa ke i-statement esifungelwe ke lokho kubizwa ngokuthi ke i-sworn statement angizange ngisibhale ke ukuthi ke uma kutholakala ucingo lagcinwa ke emotweni kwaze kwayisikhathi la sifika khona ke phosphorus lase ke kuyabhalwa ke encwadini yakho.
Okay. Whilst we're still on column number 3, wherein you identified the cell phone seal bag P2B 00, is it 00 or 000258286?
Mo column ya bararo ba re ba botša gore ke 00 goba ke 000.
Because from this register, there is 000.
Gobane go register e ba e swereng e ngwadilwe 000.
Le mo hape P2B 000 258286.
Even on the side, it is P2B 000 258286.
Nalana ke engifunda khona ke kubhaliwe ke P2B 000 uzibathathu ke 258 286.
What was the color of the handset?
Mala was Latin Belo Mubam.
Eliencho.
It was black.
Umbala ke wabe cellphone lena umnyama.
Where is that? Where does it say you recovered a black stilo cell phone here in this register?
I
guess cell phone.
I did not write it. What was important is that I received a cell phone.
Ukuthi ke yayimnyama ke ngabhala ngibhala ke lokho kubalekile kusemqoka ukuthi ngathola umakhalekhukhwini.
You did not write it because you never recovered any black stilo cell phone from Mr. Yaga.
Barlebak la gore lena le ska wana ke ka lebaka la gore a sanka la khumana stilo se senso se se jwa go mongalia.
Go pala go kitsa pele le folo le bela ka tlhalosetsa gore ke efeng ke kreilego cell phone go tswa Mr. Yaga.
May I ask Ms. Mshololo, maybe you would explain to me which cell phone did I get from Mr. Yaga?
Uma uthi ke kungoba ke akusilona iqiniso angizange ngifake emakhalekhukhwini kuyena uMr. Yaga mhlambe ungangichazela noma ngibuze kwena ukuthi uma yiphi ke engayithola kuyena uMr. Yaga.
We are not asking question. I'm the only one who is asking. You are only answering. If you don't know the answer, just say so.
Lena ba lena tokelo ya gore le ka ba botša dipotšišo ke bona ba e leng gore ba le botša dipotšišo ge le sa tsebe lena le no ba botša gore ga le tsebe.
Let's move on to column number 4.
A re ye go column number 4.
You said the entry in column number 4 belonged to the founder of the cell phone. Is that what you said in your evidence in chief? Am I correct?
Selo se se ngwalang mo mo column ya before e bolela ka motho wo a humaneng cell phone. That is correct.
Ushilo ke ukuthi column 4 lana ikhuluma ke so the founder. Yes. Okay, lo owathola uyena lo owathola ucingo ngathi yebo kuyiqiniso.
Is this true?
That is correct.
Are you the one who found the cell phone?
Ke lena ba humaneng cell phone.
Mr. Yaga.
I wrote it because I received it from Mr. Yaga.
Why didn't you write that here?
Ngayithola kuyena uMr. Yaga.
Why didn't you write that here? That you received the handset from Mr. Yaga.
Gore le humane sellathekeng go tswa go Mr. Yaga.
Ka ke tse go statement sa go ke skela Mr. Yaga. Ba no mo ke ngwe gore ke nna ke amphile go yona gore the founder we sure ke nna ke iladileng kwa tronkong a sa ka e kry-a go yonelwa a sebele.
As it is written on my statement, I wrote it here that I received it from Mr. Yaga, not that I am the one that discovered it from the inmate. I received it from Mr. Yaga.
Ubhaliwe kwisitatimende sami ukuthi ke ngimina ongayithola kuMr. Yaga, hayi ukuthi mina ngayithola sona isiboshwa kodwa ngayithola kuyena uMr. Yaga.
So this entry is not the true information, does not contain the true information, does not contain the true fact that you are the one who found this cell phone. It was Mr. Yaga.
Sesulela gore sesuwetjwe mo ga se nnete ya gore ke lena ba le khumaneng sellathekeng sela se khumanwe ke mongadi yaga.
Ke sa boletša ke gana na le lena gape ga re nna mo ke ngwetse ka ge ke boletša ke re ke file ke Mr. Yaga mo tronkong bjale ke itse gore ke nna ke humaneng ka kwa gare ke fileng ke Mr. Yaga.
I repeat and dispute what you are saying. I am saying I received the cell phone as I was given by Mr. Yaga, not that I am the one that discovered it from an inmate. However, I received it from Mr. Yaga in prison.
Ngiyaphinda ke futhi ngiyakuphikisa ke okushoyo ke ukuthi la engibhalile ukuthi mina ngalithola ucingo lokubuya noMr. Yaga, hayi ukuthi mina ngalithola lapha ejele noma ke kusona isiboshwa kodwa uMr. Yaga owanikeza mina.
Okay. You said you have forgotten at what time was this handset. Did you recover this? Did you receive this handset at Kalagabosha? At what time did you enter it into this exhibit book?
Le rile le nang le le gore le khumane na bomang sellathekeng sela ka kwa Kalagabosha. Jwale le nang le ngwadile mo kana bomang.
Go gopola botse le le foro o ka re OB number tla re botsa re na bomang.
If I remember well, it was in the morning, and the OB number would tell us what time was it.
Uma lana ke uma ubuza ngesikhathi yebo kushilo ukuthi ke angikhumbuli ke isikhathi yatholakala ngaso kodwa ke ukuthi yabhalwa nini lana ke inamba lena ke yencwadi lena ke bizwa ukuthi OB iyona ke ezositshela kodwa bakusekuseni.
Okay. Then column number 6. Can you read?
Column number 6.
Can you read it again for me? 6.1. I see the date.
Date barbaya ibona.
Item 3.1 booked out for downloading.
Lana ke ubhaliwe ukuthi ke kwase iyakhishwa ke manje iyahanjiswa ukuthi iyohlolwa noma ke iyo downloadwa.
Yeah, at what time?
Kana bona.
Ya ke bolela gape ke re OB tla bolela gore na bomang ke sa gopola.
I would repeat that the OB would be able to tell us what time was it. I do not remember.
Why did he? And why didn't you include that time here in this column? Because there is a space here. The time when this exhibit was booked out.
Orengwala go ya ka mongwalo o mo gore information e ntshangeng a go gopoleng ga rona le nako.
As I read the column, we write as per what the information we received here, and there is nowhere where it specifies the time.
Uma ke sibhala ke lana ke lapha yana phezulu bayasichazela ukuthi yiphi imininingwane ekufanele ibhalwe. Uma ngibheka ke lana akukho la ngibona khona ukukhuluma ngesikhathi.
You further tested what happened to this handset after you had booked it out from the exhibit register.
Go diragetseng ka yona botlhatsi bo bue ka moraga gore lena le le ntšhitše go exhibit eo.
Sa le ka iša go Colonel Stein analyst ya rena gore re download.
I took it to Colonel Stein, our analyst, for him to download it.
Where did ngikhiphileke lana ngayihambisa kuyena lo Colonel Stein ukuthi ke ayoyibheka ke.
Where did Colonel Stein sign for this exhibit when you handed it to him?
Colonel Stein yena o signile kae ge be le mone ya yona.
O saena mo diary ya ka ke re lahlegile ne tla ba tlase ba go assignment.
He signed on my diary. As I am saying, it went missing. I would be able to produce it. and show you that he had signed.
Bese ngishilo ke noma ke uma esayina yena ke uFenel Steyn usayina ke kuyona idiary yami nanoma bese ngishilo ke ukuthi ke ilahlekile la bengizotshengisa khona ke ukuthi wasayina.
So you don't have records regarding the handing over of these exhibits to Colonel Steyn?
Ora gore le na lena jona di logical bonchang gore shifa le be le monea monga di Steyn na pile yena a di amogela.
Ka maswabi ona jwa tsa tena ba.
Unfortunately, at the moment, I do not have those records.
Ngeshwa ke akukho ke la engatshengisa khona ukuthi ngempela ngakudlulisa ke yena ke uFenel Steyn.
Did you apply for any 205 cell phone evidence regarding this handset?
Le dira khopelo ya 205 ka botlhatse boki.
Awa.
No.
Isicelo ke noma ke lesi sibizwa ngokuthi ke section 205.
Why not?
Again no cell phone dena angizange ngisenze.
Why not?
Gobani?
Ke le fapa la brigadier Gininda le la section 205. Nna le dire mshoma ga o fitlhamo o mena o tja mo tjala pele.
That is the Department of Brigadier Gininda. I did my duties up to there, and then he will take over further.
Ukuthi kungani ke ngazange kwenzeke lokho ukuthi ke lokho ke ungaphansi kwakhe ke uBrigadier Gininda ukuthi bese yena ke uqhubekayo mina ngawenza umsebenzi wami ukufica khona la ukusuka lapho undlula ngaphambili bawuyena ke uBrigadier Gininda.
Okay. Did you take this handset to any of the service providers?
Lile la
Cell phone service providers
Lile la suggestion la
at any stage?
gongwe la sisha go ba bang ba ile gore ba shoma ka di la thekeng.
A ke tse nna zanga isha ke tse bona ba bang le ba tjala pele ka mshomo ba dirile na.
Personally, I did not. I do not know if others that were busy working on the cell phone, did they take it to any service provider? But personally, I did not.
Ukuthi ke yadluliswa ke isuka kule ndawo ke zama cell phones noma lokhu phecelezike ngebathi ke ama service provider khulunya la ngaboma MTN aboma Cell C aboma Vodacom ukuthi abanye laba bakwenza lokho mina angazi kodwa mina ke angizange ngikwenze.
Did you at any stage, is it correct that we are part of the investigating team in this matter?
Ke nnete gore lena le be le ba bang ba nyakishishe go molato. Yes, it's correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi yebo ngiyingxenye noma ngiyingxenye yethimba eliphenyayo kulecala.
Since you took this handset and handed it to Colonel Steyn, did you receive any downloads of the request that we have related to Colonel Steyn?
Kamera go lebele fane ka sella thekeng se le sene ile Colonel Steyn le la fumana di download tse be di boya go yena Colonel Steyn.
Awa ka tshetse boletse ke le fapa la brigadier Gininda gomme ke na tsebang gore o dira re tsenka tso.
No, and as I have already stated that is the Department of Brigadier Gininda. He is the one that will be able to know on what happened about with them.
Ucingo lokuselithathiwele la hanjiswa kuyena uKenneth Steyn ingaba wayithola yini imiphumela ke cha bese ngishilo ukuthi ungidlulela lapho ukuya ngaphambili ke bese umsebenzi ka Brigadier Gininda uyena ke ozokwazi ukuthi kwenzekani.
Thank you, my lord. I've got no further questions.
Re-exam.
Indicated that she wants to ask a question.
She said he didn't have questions.
But I want to clarify something, my lord, after this witness was concerning a case number 2 and 5.
Okay, fine. Let's hear you.
Thank you, my lord. Sir, I just want to clear up something here. According to this SAP 14, the first entry, it deals with,
SAP 13.
is it
SAP
13? Yes. Is it the one that deals with the 8th of February 2021?
You are never the 8th of February 2021.
That refers to the 20th of August.
I got
I'm
it.
referring to the one that deals with the 8th.
I see.
For accused number 2, it relates with accused number 2.
E bolelang ka molatefatšo wa bobedi.
Do you see that?
Le a e bona?
Ke a e bona.
Yes, I see it.
All right. I just want to establish something. Is it 2021 or 2020?
Ke ngwaga o feng, ke 2021 goba ke 2020?
2021.
2021.
La ekubhalwe khona-ke u-8 February 2021 umsembonelo ukuthi manje isiqiniseko sokuthi u-2020 noma u-2021 impendulo ithi-ke 2021.
Is it correct that on the 27th of October 2020, that was the first appearance of accused number 2, or appearance of these accused persons in Boxback Court?
Ka fa ke nnete gore di 27 tša October 2020 e be e le la mathomo ba netefatšwa ba ki ba ilo hlakana le magistrate Boxback.
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
Yabo kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngazo i-27 ka-October 2020 kwakuyilanga lokuqala-ke abasola labo baphambi kwenkantolo beyobingelela imantshi eBoxback.
When they appeared for the third time on the 5th of March 2021, where were they coming from?
Ge be ba ya kgorong kgetlhong la boraro bona ba be ba etswa ba le kae ge ne ba ya kgorong ka March?
March 2021.
Yes.
Are you referring? Yes.
That's the third appearance in Boxback for all accused persons.
Ba re
I was
Ka March.
told there's evidence that they were kept at different, sorry, where were they coming from?
ba re gona ka March 2021 ba be ba tswa ba le ba be ba etswa kae?
E gopola botse be ke seo ka date eo.
If my memory serves me well, I was not present on that date.
Ngazo i-5 zika-March 2021 kwakuyihlandla lesithathu-ke abasoka-ke beyobingelela imantshi khona eBoxback. Babebuya kuphi-ke noma babesuka kuphi-ke nendawo ngalelo langa? Mangikhumbula kahle-ke ngalo lelo langa lelo ngangingekho.
So that cell phone you recovered, you recovered from accused number 1. You said it was recovered in Villere police station.
Yes.
Le re
That's for number 2, I beg your pardon, man.
Yes.
sellathekeng se strong go molatefatšwa wa bobedi le sekhubane Villere.
Ee, ke nnete.
That is correct.
Yebo-ke i-cellphone lena iyatholakala-ke na umsolo wesibili iyatholakala eVilleria.
Do you know why accused number 2 was kept at Villere police station?
Le a tseba lebaka la
on that
gore
day?
gobaneng molatefatšwa wa bobedi a be a beilwe Villere ka letšatši leo?
Ke mo a be ba dula gona mo Villere police station.
That is why he was kept at Villere police station.
eVilleria yilana-ke awayekhona noma egcinwe khona vele.
Yes. The question is, when he was adjourned, when he was postponed on the 27th of November 2020, was he postponed to Villere police station or to a particular prison?
Ge be molato o bušetšwa morago ka March, molato wa ge o ile wa bušetšwa morago ba re a ye Villere goba ba re a ye kgolegong ye rileng?
A ke sa gopola nka bolela maaka.
I do not recall. I would be lying.
Angikhumbuli-ke ngabe ngiqamba mangaki ukuthi nkathi icala lihlehliswa-ke ukuthi lahlehliswa kodwa akayeke eVilleria noma aye nje noma kwijele ethize angikhumbuli.
Mr. Mgomezi, you covered this evidence, didn't you?
I didn't.
Hello?
I didn't,
You
man.
don't recall yourself saying, did the magistrate write a letter to the station commander that this accused can be kept at the police station and not at Modabi?
That's not
It
the.
was who?
It was.
Or what do you remember that?
I remember there was.
Okay, fine.
It was
Fine.
not related to that day, man.
Okay, fine.
So, but I just want to put it to you before I rest my cross-examination, that subject to confirmation also, accused number 2 was not at Villere police station on the 8th of February 2021.
Ba re ba nyaka go lebotša gore molatefatšwa wa bobedi ka di 8 tša February 2021 o be a se Villere.
Ke ganana le ena tsona a ka le botsa ena gore ba le kae a ka ntlhalošetša botse.
I dispute that. However, he can be able to explain further on where was he kept.
Ngizophikisa-ke lokho ukuthi ngalo-ke leli langa leli ke-8 lezi-ke ezika-February 2021 ukuthi-ke umsolo wesibili wayeseVilleria. Ngizophikisa-ke lokho bayena-ke angangitshela-ke noma angasho ukuthi wayekuphi nendawo.
Thank you, Madam.
Thank you. Yeah, for me, just one question. Do you know the most distinctive identification, a unique distinctive identification of a cell phone's number? What is it called?
Le a tseba gore di llathekeng di a etsona di lebellwe nomoro ye rileng gore e bitswa eng nomoro. Yes.
Yeah, what is it?
Ke eng?
Ke ba bangwe ba bitsa serial number, ba bangwe ba bitsa IMEI number.
Others refer to it as a serial number and others refer to it as IMEI number.
Le number ke etholakala kulona ke ucingo nomakhalekhukhwini kabanye bazothi serial number, abanye mabebiza bathi ke IMEI number.
Okay, thank you.
Khoro e re a leboga.
Yes, Mr. Malui?
As a good please, my lord. It was put on behalf of accused number 5 that the cell phone that you referred to as per exhibit CC, it's not the same cell phone that you received from Mr. Yaka. You mentioned that you put the cell phone in the evidence bag and sealed it. Where did that happen?
Jwale ba rile sellathekeng se le sumaneng go tswa go mongadiaka se be se sa mo latofatswa wa botlhano. Jwale ba nyaka go tseba gore sellathekeng sengwe lena go diragetse kae gape le seloketse le le kae ge be le sefubana.
E be le ka kantorong ya Mr. Yaka kwa Tronko.
It was in Mr. Yaka's office in prison.
Uma ummeli ke wakhe umsolo wesihlanu ebuza ke ushilo ke kuwena ke ukuthi ke lokho noma ke ucingo lolu olubhaliwe lana ke exhibit CC akusilona ke olwakhe ke umsola ngathi ke lolo cingo lolo usulifaka kusona ke isikhwama sobufakazi kwenzeka kuphi nendawo lokho kwenzeka khona ejele ehhovisi lakhe uMr Yaka.
And where was Mr. Yaka at that stage?
Yena o ya le kae mongadiaka ka nako eno?
We
We were together in the office.
Ngangi naye ke uMr Yaka ehhovisi lakhe.
It was also put on behalf of accused number 2 by Mr. Ramosipeli that the J5, that is now his cell phone, is his personal phone that he bought in 2018 or 29, and that it was confiscated on the 16th of June 2020, and not on the 8th of February 2021.
Mogadi Ramosipeli yena o rile sellathekeng sela sa J5 se ile sa tšewa ka di 16 ja June 2020 e seng ka di 8 ja February.
I'm sorry, confiscated on the 7th of February 2021.
Se tšerwe ka di 7 ja February 2021. It is not correct.
Kunye futhi ke akushilo uMr Ramosipeli omele umsolo wesibili ke ukuthi ke ushilo uyasho umsolo wesibili kuyena ukuthi i-cellphone lena ke wayidengela yona ke ngo-2018 yase iyathathwa noma iyaphucwa ke kena ke ngazo i-7 zika February 2021 akusilona iqiniso lelo.
The suggestion here is that from the 16th of June 2020 until the 8th of February 2021, a period of about 7 months, this cell phone was not handed in. What is your comment?
Se se bolela gore go tlogeleng nakong e la gene molatofatswa a swarwa go fitlheleng ka yona nako ewe ge be le khumana sellathekeng sewe se se bolela gore sellathekeng sewe se be se ba a neelane ka sona lena le rata gore nka sewe
ga re tšetše le tlhalotšeditše kgoro nkabe ke se bone nkabe ke se tšere ka se tšhala SAP 13 or SAP 22 gomme a ka e bona sellathekeng sa gago.
As I've explained to the court, my lord, I would have seen that cell phone and either put it on SAP 13 or SAP 22, and then I would be able to see that cell phone, but I did not see his cell phone.
Inkulumo ke noma okushiwo ke lana ukuthi ke ukusuka ngazo i-16 zika June 2020 until kuze kodwa ke isikhathi esinga
8 February
kwaze kwayi-8 zikaFebruary 2021 ukuthi le cellphone lena ayikaze indluliswe noma ke iyobhalwa ke noma ke lokho ababiza ngokuthi ke ifakwe ke kuzona iy'ncwadi zamaphoyisa uthini kulokho. Uma kuwukuthi i-cellphone lena ngayibona ke ngangizoyibhala kuyona i-SAP 13 noma kuyona ke i-SAP 22 uma kuwukuthi ngangiyibonile.
But the suggestion is further that you took 7 months before you could hand this exhibit in. What is your comment?
Gape bona ba leka gore le tšere kgwedi tše ka bang tše supileng ka pele ga gore le ka fana ka botlhatsi boo ka le ka lokela botlhatsi boo di bukeng.
Ka šetše ke boele ke arabile ka boela gape if ke e bone gape ke dirile toka ka itšhala dibukeng tša rena gomme e le kgolo a sanka no e bona.
As I have testified previously that I did not see that cell phone. If I would have seen it, then I would have made sure that I put it in and then lock that cell phone in an exhibit bag.
Kodwa ke okushiwo ke noma inkulumo lana ukuthi ke kwanithatha ke izinyanga eziyisikhombisa ukuthi ke i-cellphone lena ke ingakaze ibhalwe noma ifakwe ke kwizincwadi zasemaphoyiseni. Ngizobuyela ke futhi emuva ke bese ngiphendulile ngathi uma kuwukuthi ucingo lelo ngalibona ngabe ke ngalibhala ke mina ke ngalithatha ngalibhala ke kuyona ke SAP 2013 noma ke yona ke SAP 22.
Thank you, my lord. There is one.
Yes.
As if this is the court, my lord, just one question from the bench question. Now, Sergeant Mohani, regarding what the court asked you with regard to the unique identifying number of a cell phone, what they call a fingerprint of a cell phone, did you record the IMEI number of the Samsung phone that you allegedly seized from accused number 2 at Valeria SAPS?
Putisho ye is bishana putisho le gore le butse ke khoro ya gore lena le la ngwala na nomoro yela ye bitjwang IMEI ba re le la ngwala na go felotseko.
No, le yona ka engwala.
No, I did not write.
Inamba ke le inkantolo ebuze ngayo ke ebizwa ngokuthi i-IMEI number noma ke inamba ekuyiyona ke echazayo ke esho ifoni leyo cha angizange ngibhale phansi eyayo ke le engithi ngayithola ke nomsolo wesibili.
As the court pleases, my lord.
Yes, thanks. Yes, Mr. Barret.
May we take the long adjournment?
Okay. What's the time now?
Jen, I also have one.
Yeah, we'll ask it at 2 o'clock.
Thank you.
that he was indeed at Valeria at the relevant time. As the court pleases.
I listened to the evidence. Are you shocked? That's why I was telling Mr. Ngumezu, let it dealt with that aspect. I even know the name of the girlfriend of Mr. Ntanzi, Ulebogang. Mr. Solomon says she's got a question to ask. You'll come after that.
Okay. Yeah, on the same point as Mr.
Oh, you're at the same point now?
Yes.
Which one?
That's Mr. Ramusepi.
Okay, fine, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to raise it in any case.
Okay, raise it.
According to the report, on the 27th of November 2020, on pages 10 up to 11, the state addressed the court and indicated that, and I'm reading from line 8, accused 2 is at Vilera Police Station. The state will request that he be again postponed to the Vilera Police Station police cells. We have a letter from the station commander of Vilera Police Station confirmed that the accused can be postponed to Vilera Police Station.
Yeah, I remember the document. Yes, Ms. Cholo.
Thank you, my lord, for the indulgence. My lord, I have one question from the questions by court. My lord, just one question.
I asked one question, not questions. I asked one question about the identification, which is unique, which describes the uniqueness of a cell phone, the EMI number, like Mr. Ramusipidi says, is the fingerprint of the cell phone. You're right, sir. It's like there are no 2 cell phones in the whole world, they say, the experts, which are similar in number. In the whole world, even in China, you've got about 7 billion people. Okay, you've heard me. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, my lord, it's a question arising from question put by court.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. Sir, did you write the IME number of the cell phone referred to in Exhibit CC?
Lilela engwala nomorela ya IME ya botlhatse ba CC. No, I did not write it.
Inamba lena ke ibizwa ngokuyi IMEI yalo ucingo bekhulunywa ngalo kwizibithi CC angibhalanga phansi.
Why not?
Gobaneng?
Aka gopola gore nka engwala ka re bekitse ke kreile la thekeng aka gopola go engwala.
I did not think of writing it as I had already received the cell phone.
Angizange ngicabange ukuthi angibhale ngoba umakhala ekhuphini ngangisengitholile.
And also, is it your evidence that at the time when you handed the same cell phone to Colonel Steyn, you did not also give him the IME number of the handset that you handed to him?
Ke botlhatse ba lena gape gore ge be le neela Colonel Steyn mal sellathekeng se wega senke la monea IME number ya sona. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi naye uColonel Steyn sengidlulisela ucingo kena kangizange ngimnikeke leyo number leyo.
Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Bala.
Please, the witness can stand down.
Oh, excuse. Is it going to be called again?
We don't think so, man.
Oh, okay.
Barba leboga le feditše.
The state calls the next witness is Mr. Sibusiso Babsi Yaka. Does it look like his name is on the witness list?
Is he around?
Yes, he is here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you said the witness here?
Language. Okay, sicela igama nesibongo baba.
Sibusiso ya.
Uyimisela ukufunga baba kuzokhuluma iqiniso?
Yebo.
Ngabe uyafunga ukuthi ufakazi ozobethula kule nkantolo kuzoba iqiniso lodwa, iqiniso eliphelele. Uma ngabe kunjalo phakamise isandla sakho sokudla uthi inkosi ngisize ngikhuluma iqiniso.
Inkosi ngisize ngikhuluma iqiniso.
The witness is sworn in, madam.
Yes.
Mr. Yaga, is it correct that you were a member of the Department of Correctional Services until your retirement on the 30th of September 2021?
Ngabe kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi wawuyilunga ke le Department of Correctional Service kwaze kwa isikhathi ke obeka ngaso phansi ngoSeptember ka2021?
Yebo njalo.
That is correct.
When did you join the Department of Correctional Services?
Waqala nini ukusebenza khona eDCRS?
1 July 1992.
On the 1st of July 1992.
Can you just briefly put your career history on record with the Department of Correctional Services?
Ngathi nje kafushane ke ubeke ke umlando wakho ke kanye ke nomnyango lona ke uDCRS.
Ngidlale join department ngoJuly, May 1st of July 1992 eJohannesburg.
I joined the department on the 1st of July 1992 in Johannesburg.
Ngaqeqeshwa eKroonstad College.
I was trained at the college in Kroonstad.
1992 until ngaqeda ngoDecember.
In 1992 until I completed my training in December.
Then ngabuyela eJohannesburg, station sam.
I then went back to my station in Johannesburg.
Then eJohannesburg yasengtransferela eKrugersdorp.
Then from Johannesburg I was transferred to Krugersdorp.
When? Which year?
Ngawuphi unyaka?
1993.
In 1993.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I worked at Krugersdorp up until 2008.
I worked in Krugersdorp up until 2008.
Then I was transferred to Sonderwater.
Ngase ngidluliselwa ke eSonderwater bengathi uphakamisa baba ne?
Okay.
Yes.
Yebo.
Then
And Sonderwater is where?
Ikuphi iSonderwater yona?
it's Cullinan.
It's in Cullinan.
Yes.
Yebo.
Then ngasebenza Sonderwater.
In what capacity were you attached to Sonderwater
Khona
prison?
eSonderwater manje kusebenza ukuyiphinda noma kusiphi isikhundla?
Ngangisebenza njenge-head security level yaka-lieutenant colonel.
Head security at the level of a lieutenant colonel.
Yes, until
Yebo.
when?
Kwaze kwanini?
Until 2014 I got promoted to and I went to Kalabusha as a head of prison.
Until 2014 I was then promoted as the head of the center in Kalagabusha prison.
Yes. From when until when were you attached to Kalagabusha prison?
Qale nini kwaze kwayofika nini eKalagabusha?
I went May 2014 until transferred eNcome.
Sorry. From the 1st of May 2014 until I was transferred to Ngome. Yebo.
eNcome that's where I ngathatha khona umhlalaphansi.
And then in Ngome, that is where I took my I went on retirement.
But you were head of Kalagabusha Correctional Center from 1 May 2014 until when?
Kuqale ngeyi-1 May 2014 uyi-head of the center eKalagabusha kwaze kwayofika nini?
Until June when I was transferred to eNcome.
June walowo nyaka lowo 2014.
2021.
Okay, until June of 2021 when I was transferred to Ngome.
And what type of offenders does Kalagabusha facility house?
iKalagabusha ke ingaba igcina noma ithatha iziboshwa ezinjani?
iKalagabusha ithatha iboshwa engama-category ahlukene ezigwetshiwe nezingagwetshiwe.
Qala kabusha houses inmates of different categories, the ones that are sentenced and the ones that are not yet sentenced.
And by virtue of you being the head of the correctional facility at Kalagabusha, do you have access to the records of the inmates there?
Nanje ngoba kwakuwena ke kwakuyihead ke khona eqala kabusha, ingaba wawunama record yini ama inmates khona lapho noma iboshwa?
Yebo kunjalo, njengomphathi kufuneka wazi ukuthi iboshwa ezingaphakathi zonke zinawo ama-warranty and aqondile, akukho iphutha ese-warranty.
Yes, as the head of the center, you need to know records of the inmates that are kept there, whether they do have warrants, and is it warrants that are legit and that there's nothing wrong or faulty about them.
On the 19th of August 2020, were you on duty?
Ngay 19th August 2020, ngabe wasemsebenzini yini?
Yebo ngisemsebenzini.
Yes, I was.
Is it correct that it was at the facility that you were heading at Kalagabusha Correctional Center?
Kalagabusha.
Yebo kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct.
Can you tell the court in your own words what transpired on the day?
Ungatshela ke inkantolo wena ke ngokwakho ukuthi kwenzekani ngalelo langa lelo?
Ngalelo langa ngaqala nje usuku kahle ngenza konke umsebenzi ofuna ngaze ngehead of prison.
On that day, I started the day well and I did all the duties that I was supposed to do as the head of the prison. Yebo.
Futhi ngangilindele abaphenya ababezofika bezobona omunye umbanjwa bezophenya ababeholwa ngaleso sikhathi kwakucolonel Gininda.
And I was also expecting or awaiting as investigators or an investigating team that were coming to investigate one of the inmates. At the time they were led at the time by Colonel Gininda.
And then lohamba usuku kwafika isikhathi sokuthi ijele livalwe.
The day then went on, and then the time came or arrived when the prison had to be closed.
Kodwa abaphenyi labo bekhona bengaqedi.
But the investigators that were there were not yet done.
And then kuthe kusenjalo sengivalile ngase ngithola ucingo kwangena ucingo efonini yami.
Whilst at that, the prison being closed, I then received a call on my phone.
Kodwa inombolo ayingaveli.
But the number didn't appear.
So wangibuza ukuthi lokho ofuna wathi uyimphathi lo ngavuka ngathi.
Ophinde.
Lona wayefona wabuza wathi umphathi lo.
Okay.
Ngathi mina yebo.
The one that was calling asked, is that the head? I then said yes.
What time was it when you received your call?
Kwakungabani isikhathi uma uthola lelo cingo lolo?
Mangikhumbula kahle kwase ushayile 5.
If I remember well, it was already past 5.
Please don't disclose the contents of the discussion.
Sicela ungakusho ke lokho okwashiwo noma lokho nakhuluma ngako kulolo cingo lolo. Kwase kwenzekani ke emuva kwalokho?
After kuthola lokho ke ngase ngithi ngoba sengithole lolu lwazi ngendlela ochaza ngakhona ngase ngidecide ukuthi hayi against operation ngoba wasuka mention.
Okay. After that, I had received that information. I then decided to embark on an operation.
So,
did this caller impart certain information to you?
Lo muntu owayekufonela unolwazi oluthize awadlulisa kuwena.
Yebo wakhipha ulwazi olwangeza ukuthi ngiqonde.
You may not disclose the contents, please.
Yes.
Yebo.
Did he impart certain information to you? Is that correct?
Kunokuthiza wakutshela kona lo muntu owayekufonela.
Yebo.
Yes.
What did you do as a result of the information?
Ngenxa yaloko akutshela kona yini owayenza?
Ngasuka lapho ngasebenzisa ulwazi ayineze lona ngaya kule ndawo leyo lapha ayingitshela khona ukuthi lento akhuluma ngayikubani ngakhona.
Okay, after imparting that information, I then went to this particular place that this person told me about and said who the person was that was in possession of this item.
To which place did you go to?
Waya kuphi ke?
If ijele linama section.
The prison has got sections, yeah,
Nama wing.
as well as wings.
Section 15B.
I went to section 15B. Yeah,
Angena uma beke ungena okulandela umthetho umbosho nobosho ongena eqala kabosha lapha ufakwa kwi-register.
If now you follow, in other words, the law or the rules, in each and every inmate that gets housed or that comes to Kalakabusha, it gets entered into a register. Yebo.
Lapha ukuthi uzohlala kuyiphi indlu.
That then indicates where the person is going to be housed. Yebo.
So uma abufuna ulwazi unikeza ulwazi mina njengomphathi ngiyazi ukuthi makusho ukuthi ubani mention ukuthi ubani undathile ngiyazi ukuthi ufuna ngikuphi ngoba ngizovula i-register ngiye lapho engifuna yakho.
But when I'm given information and the person is being mentioned, I know where to go because I'm going to open the register. Yebo.
And then bese ngivula lapho engavula khona ngathola okungakutholayo.
I then opened, and where I opened, I then got that which I then received that which I found there.
Mr. Yaka, you went to section 15B. Just tell us step by step what happened when you got there.
Uhambileke waya khona section 15B. Awusitsheleke ngokulandelelana ukuthi kwenzekani uma usufika khona lapho. Ngokulandelana.
Ngoba nganginegama engangilazi.
Because I had a name which I knew,
ngavula register.
I opened the register.
Ngathola i-cell number.
I then found a cell number, that is now the particular person that I'm looking for. Which cell is that person in? I then went there.
Yes. Is this now 15B?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. What happened when you got there?
And then ngavula.
I opened.
Abafana babo 3 not angitsho ngabafana bangibedelela kodwa sibabiza ukuthi abafana all ama-male.
Okay. The boys were there. I'm not mentioning the word boys because I'm disrespecting them, but because they are mates. There were 3 of them. Yebo.
Ngase ngithi ke lona engangiphethe igama lakhe ngase ngithi letha i-cell phone.
And then now the particular one whose name I had with me, I then said to him, give the cell phone or bring the cell phone.
And who's this person that you were talking to?
Ubani lo owakhuluma naye?
Ulwazi angiphethe angiphethe igama likaFisokuhle Ntuli.
The information that I had the name of Fisokuhle Ntuli.
This person that you were talking to, who is he?
Lo muntu owakhuluma naye ubani?
Igama lakhe?
Yes.
His name.
uFisokuhle Ntuli.
It's Fisokuhle Ntuli.
Is he in court?
Ukhona enkantolo?
Yeah, ukhona.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Ungamkhoma?
La ngilapha egcineni.
Right there at the end.
He's accused 1 up to 5.
Umobala ke qala ku1 kuyogcina ke ku5.
Oh, number 5.
Number 5.
Yes.
Ungaqhubeka.
Ngase ngithi akanginikeze i-cell phone.
I asked him to hand over the cell phone.
Akazange ngihluphe wanginikeza i-cell phone. Ngase ngimtshela ukuthi i-phone ngiyayithatha.
He did not give me any troubles or problems. He gave me the phone. I then informed him that I'm taking the phone
Ngoba avumelekile ukuyiphatha.
because you are not allowed to have it. Yeah.
Where was this phone?
Yayikuphi nendawo le phone le?
Yayilapha angithiwa basebelele esembhedeni
They were laying on their beds.
wayikhipha lapha embhedeni lapha ayile khona wanginikeza.
He removed it from the bed where he was laying and gave it to me.
Where exactly?
Kuphi nendawo?
Mamtelela mayikhipha ngapha esayidini emnikeza ngapha eceleni kwakhe.
Okay, as the person was lying, it was now on the side of him as he was lying on the bed.
Yes.
Ngase ngivala iseli ngabuyela ngenyuka ngaye office.
I then closed the cell and went back to the office.
Yes.
Ngase ngiba nengxoxo ke nomphathi ukuthi le ndaba yale cellphone ayingihlali kahle ngoba angazi ukuthi bekukhulunywani.
All right. I then had a discussion with my superior that this issue of the cell phone didn't sit well with me because I don't know what it is that was being discussed.
Ngoba kwakhona abantu ababezophenya lapha ngase ngithi mhlambe ukuze kufuna ngathi kufuna nginikeza bona ukuze mhlambe mabe kukhona abakutholayo ongaba mhlambe kusifake mhlambe ukuthi mhlambe iziboshwa zibaleke mabe kuthola basinikeze ukuze nami ngiqinise kakhulu ezokuphepha ngaphakathi.
Because there was a team that was investigating, I then said or decided that because I didn't know what it is that was being discussed, to hand this phone over to them, that if there is something that they find that was being discussed that had something to do with the prisoners escaping, then they should let us know so that on my side I can also tighten security.
Yes.
Yebo.
Ngase nginikeza ke abaphenyi bafake eplastikini.
I then handed it over to the investigators. They placed it in a plastic bag,
Plastic elivalekayo bayisila.
a plastic that one is able to close, and they sealed it.
Sike basebethi bazohamba nayo ke.
They then said that they were going to take it with them.
Kwakuzi 19 zakalokho zakaso August ngalolo suku lo 2020.
On that day, it was on the 19th of August 2020.
Now, if you say you gave it to the investigators, who are you referring to?
Uma uthi ke abaphenyi ukhuluma ngobani?
Ngikhuluma Colonel Gininda
Colonel Gininda,
nabanye kayihamba nabo.
as well as others in whose company he was in.
Do you remember with whom he was?
Usakhumbula ukuthi wayehamba nobani?
Mangikhumbula ngahle kwakhona omunye kuthiwa Mohane.
If I remember well, there was another one referred to as Muhane.
And what type of phone was this?
Kwakuwuhlobo luphi lwefoni?
Imnyama ibhalwe ukuthi stylo.
It was black, and on it was written stylo.
Now, did you personally know a customer 5 before this incident?
Ngaphambi kwalelo langa
The
leli
19th of August 2020.
lalesehlakalo lesilanga 19 zika August 2020, ingabe wawumazi yini umangalelo wesihlanu?
Ngiyamazi.
I know him.
Have you had any interactions with him there at prison?
Khona ejele lapho kukhona okwake kwanihlanganisa.
Not ukuthi ukuhlanganisa ngokomsebenzi wami. Umboshwa mayifika ejele.
Yes.
Kufuneka mina njengomphathi ngimemukele.
According to now my duties as the head of the prison, when an inmate comes into the prison, I need to welcome that inmate.
Ngimchazele ukuthi la kusetshenzwa kanjani usuku lokuvakasha kulunini.
I should tell that person how things are done here. When is it a day for the visit?
Isikhalo kusetshenziswa kanjani mawufuna ukubona umphathi.
And when you want to see maybe a complaint or when you want to see the head, how do you go about? Yebo.
Then bese ke ngiba addressa bese kuthi ke engifuna ukumbona ngesizathu sami njengomphathi engifuna ukumbona one on one ngimbize ngihlala naye phansi ngimbuze ufuna ukumbuza khona. Yes.
I would then address them, but if there is an inmate that I as the head would like to see one on one, I would then call that person, sit down with that person.
Okunomboso ufuna ukungibona yena in person naye ngimnikeza ithuba ukuthi sihlale naye phansi.
Or if an inmate wants to see me in person, I would then give that inmate a chance. We sit down.
Lokho ngenza ukuthi ababoshwa abaningi thola ukuthi ngazi amagama abo naye ukuthi makukhuluma ngubani ngisuke ngazi ukuthi ubani ukuphi.
That then makes it now for me or makes it for me to know their names. So when a name is mentioned, I know who they are talking about and where that person is housed.
And what was now the position regarding case number 5 on the day?
Manje ke mangalelo langa lelo ke isimo sasithini ke mayelana naye ke ummangalelwa wesihlanu ngalelo langa lelo.
No, akukho kwakukhona ngalolu suku ongabe mhlambe baleke kodwa nje wayikhona njengomuntu oboshwe ngaphakathi ekhona njengezinye iboshwe.
There was nothing particular on that day, but he was there, someone who was housed there, just like the other prisoners.
Yes, but you mentioned that it makes you to know their names and where they are housed. That's given the fact that you interact with them, but have you interacted with accused number 5 before?
Ushilo ke wathi ke kwenza ukuthi uma ngabe kubizwe igama wazi ukuthi khulunywa ngobani nokuthi leyo muntu loyo ukuyiphi indawo. Manje engifuna ukwazi ukuthi ngaphambi kwalelo langa e-19 ka-August 2020 usuke yini wahlangana naye noma kwakhona ukuhlanganisa naye ngaphambi kwe-19.
Kukhona ngithi uma ngabe ecela ukungibona wangangamnikeza ithuba zongibona uma ngabe ngivisit unit yakhe maye efuna ukungibona ngimbona ukuze mabe ekhipha isikhalo mhlawumbe maye efuna ukuthi mhlawumbe ufuna ukuthi kunento engamphatha kahle ecela ukungibona ngihlale naye phansi ngimtshela ukuthi hayi kusetshenzwa kanje.
Yes, when he would request to see me, I would sit down with him. When I would visit his unit and he would then have a complaint, I would then sit down with him and tell him that this is how, there is something that he's not happy about. I would then sit down with him and tell him this is how things are done.
You say the cell phone was placed inside a plastic bag and sealed. Did you see if there were any identification marks on the bag?
Ushilo ukuthi kule plastic yafakwa kuyona ke ifone lena ke yasilwa ke ngaba kukhona ke owawubona ngako noma oku-identify noma ukuchaza le plastic lena or ama-marks owawabona kule plastic.
Yeah, kwakhona inumber but inje but ngeke khona ukuyikhumbula exactly ngekhanda kodwa there was a number that was lokhuzana le.
There was a number on it. It's a long number. I won't be able to remember it just on the top of my head.
Did you make a statement regarding this incident?
Kune statement owasenza yini mayelana nalo daba lolu?
Yeah, it's corner, yes.
Yes, there is.
And was the statement reduced to writing?
Sabhalwa phansi.
Yebo.
Yes.
And did you read the statement after it was reduced to writing?
Nga emuva kokuthi sesibhaliwe ke ingaba wasifunda yini?
Yes, ngasifunda ngasayina.
Yes, I read it and I signed it.
Did you mention the identification mark of the plastic bag in your statement?
Kusona istatement lesi nanjengoba uqeda ukusho ukuthi kwakune number eyayikhona ke lapho wayichaza yini ku statement sakho leyo number leyo?
Yeah, uma ngikhumbula kahle ngayibhala statement sami le number le. Cabanga statement sami ikhona ibhaliwe igcwele kanjani.
If I remember well, I think that number in its fullness, I wrote it down in my statement.
You want to refresh your memory from the statement?
Ungathanda ukuyikhumbuza ngaso istatement sakho?
Ukubona le number. Yeah.
To see the number, yes.
Is this your statement?
Isona lesi.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, what, can you place the identification mark on?
Ungayisho-ke, ungayichaza?
Number, if I found it, P2
It's P2B.
B 000 258 286.
Iyona-ke number leyo, it's P2B 000 258 286.
Now, when an inmate is found in possession of an item such as a cell phone, what is the procedure that is being followed?
Uma-ke isiboshwa sitholakale nokuthileka masithi mhlawumbe lana-ke i-cellphone yiphi-ke indlela-ke elandelwayo noma yini eyenziwayo?
Abona ukudila ngomuntu ongakagwetshwa kakhulu kunenkinga nyana.
To deal with someone who's not sentenced has got its problems, sorry.
I-procedure esiyasenzele ukuthi sisithathe ama-privilege, angazi i-privilege ngisizulu ukuthi yini.
But what we do, we would then take privileges. I don't know how to say privileges in isiZulu.
Ukuthi mhlambe sithi hayi awuzukuyithola i-visit for a certain time.
We would then say, for a certain time, you won't have visits. Yebo.
Kodwa ke njengoba abantu bengakagwetshwa thothi abaphuma bayangena weza ukuthi angasingakhona ukuthi simcontene kahle ahlala tu.
Because they go in, they come out, they go in and they come out. Now we are unable to control to contain this person.
If you say which category are you referring to if you say they go in and out?
Uma uthi ke bayaphuma bayangena ukhuluma ngayiphi category?
Abangagwetshwa baya enkantolo babuye benza lonke into nalokuthi ke ngeke kube ukuthi umuntu ongakagwetshwa mangabe evakashela illegal visit ukuthi uzomalela ukuthi angabe legal visit because unecala ngoba kufanele ukuthi athole legal visit yakhe.
Those that are still the one that are still not sentenced because they would attend court, they would come back. And you cannot just keep on saying to someone who is not yet sentenced that deprive that person of visitation rights simply because that person has committed an offense.
But we are reprimand.
But we do reprimand the person.
Were there any steps taken against accused number 5?
Zikhona inyathelo ezathathwa ngakuyena umsolo wesihlanu.
I'm reprimand.
I reprimanded him.
Thank you, my lord. That is all.
Yes, no questions. Yes, Mr. Court, this is no questions for the witness. I haven't called your name. Yes, Mr. Speaker. Okay, Mr. Numala.
Thank you, my lord. I have no questions. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Numala.
I do have, however, my representative with one word with my client request.
Yes, yes, no problem. When does your jail?
The court is not just for 5 days.
Kin mi bra? Kim mandi?
You testified that the cell phone that you recovered it on the 19th of August, 2020, is that correct?
Ushilo ukuthi umakhalekhukhwini lo wamthola ngazo in-19 zika-August 2020.
Yebo ngithola ngalo usuku.
Yes, I recovered it on that day.
And when did you hand it to the investigating team?
Wase undlulisa nini-ke kwithimba leli eliphenyayo?
Ngalo lolo suku.
On that very same day.
Which was the 19th.
Ngay 19.
Yeah.
Yes.
At what time?
Isikhathi?
Noma ngeke sasikhumbula isikhathi because it was around about 6 o'clock.
Although I won't be able to remember the time, it was around about 6 o'clock.
On the 19th.
Ngazi 19.
Yeah.
Yes.
6 o'clock a.m. or p.m.?
Owasekuseni noma wantambama.
Along at 1800.
Let me rather say 1800.
When you receive this exhibit from one of the inmates from the room that you searched in, did you check for the IME number of that gadget?
Uma usuluthola ke lo cingo lolu komunye ke noma kwesinye ke seyiboshwa kwi room leli okhulume ngalo ingaba wayibheka yini IMEI number yalo ifone leyo?
No, azange ngibheke i number ngoba azange ngivule ifone. Uvula phakathi kodwa ngayithatha injalo nje ngayisa lapha ngayenza khona.
No, I didn't check the IMEI number because I just took the phone as is and took it with me.
Did you record the gadgets were in your registers at the prison that this is the cell phone you have recovered from the inmates, writing all the description and the IME number or serial number of that cell phone?
Ingabe ke khona la owabhala khona ke phansi ukuthi ke iloko ngakuthola kophi nendawo futhi ke i-IMEI number noma i-IMEI number noma i-serial number.
IME number. IME number.
IMEI.
Yes.
Ifone ezithi ngayibhala igama lefoni ngathi ngithathe kubani ngasikhatsini ku-head of prison diary nalapha senginikeza ulokhu uMr lo wa-receive lethi i-team ngahanda over on the head of prison diary ukuthi nayo ifoni injengoba injena angiyivulile.
I wrote it down, the phone, the name of the phone, who I received it from on what I refer to as the head of prison diary, as well as to the person that I handed it over to, that is now the member of the team who received the phone. I wrote it there. It is now in the head of diary, that is now the head of the prison diary.
What was the name of the person who received the phone?
Igama lalo muntu okuyena owathatha noma ke owamnikeza ifoni kokubani igama lakhe?
Ngayinikeza uBrigadier Gininda.
I handed it over to Brigadier Gininda.
Okay. And then where is that head of prison diary?
Leyo diary leyo ibizwa ngokuthi ke head of prison diary ikuphi?
Ngicela ukuchaza se angithi advocate I'm now on pension.
Let me explain. See, now I'm on pension.
Anginayo access ukuthi ngathola amabhuku estate.
I do not have access to be able to receive state books.
But this head of prison diary is the diary that will be kept in prison.
Kodwa ke i-diary egcinwa khona ejele leyo.
Ngokomthetho igcinwa khona is the head of prison diary.
By law, yes, and it's the head of the prison diary.
That is kept for record purposes.
Egcinelwa ke ama-record.
Njalo.
That's correct.
Even if when you are on retirement, the diary will not go on retirement, it will remain as a property of the correctional service.
Noma wena ke uku-retirement kodwa yona ke angeke izihambe nawe ke izohlala ke i-property ye-state angithi.
Akusona eyami.
It's not mine.
Estate.
It belongs to the state.
Yes.
It remains there.
It's something that can be requested from the prison.
Into engacelwa khona ejele.
Yes, ngacela.
Yes, it can be.
Okay. Thank you. Let's move on. You said you recovered this handset at about 1800 hours, am I correct?
Ushilo ukuthi why unkathi uyithola kwakungo 1800 hours no6 ntambama.
Ngithe ngayinikeza ngaleso sikhathi 1800.
I said that's the time when I handed it over. 1800 hours is when I handed it over.
Okay, when did you recover it?
Uma uyithola khona lapha esel kwakungobani isikhathi?
Angithi around about 4 to 5.
I think round about 4 to 5.
I cannot remember isikhathi sekudala ngahlukana department.
I cannot remember the time because it's been a while since I left the department.
Okay. Accused number 5 denies that the cell phone was recovered, not from him, was recovered in the cells at 5 o'clock, as you say, but you recovered it at 9 midnight.
It denies that it was recovered at 5, ne? But at 9. Okay. Umsolo wehlanu noma umangalo wehlanu uyaphika ke noma uyaphikisa ke ukuthi isele sorry umakhalekhukhwini lowo watholwa ke hayi kuyena ukuthi watholwa ke ngesikhathi ngo5 kodwa ke kwakungo9 ntambama 9 ebusuku.
Ngicela ukusho ukuthi yabona enye into iqondile kodwa siphike. Mina ifoni azange ngithathe phansi. Ngayicela ngathi Misantuli ngambiza ngegama ngathi Misantuli lethi phone.
Okay, you know what, something would be just straight and just like that, but it would be denied. I didn't pick up the phone from the floor, but I requested the phone. I said, Mr. Ntuli, give me the phone.
And ngicela ukusho advocate ukuthi mina Ntuli is one of the imethi bengihlonipha kabi mangithi into akayiyeke ubeyeka ngokusheshsha.
And advocate, I would like to place this. Ntuli had much respect for me. When I would say to him, stop this, he would stop it. He would, in other words, when I say to him, stop, ask him to leave something, he would do it.
That's new evidence. We have never included that in your examination.
Ufakazi obusha ke lowo awubushongo ke ngaphambilini.
Now, this be fair to the witness. This witness gives his own opinion about how he picked up, he sourced the phone. That's why he says sometimes something which is straight is being denied. This phone, I didn't pick it up on the ground. I said, Mr. Ntuli, can I have the phone? And then you say this is not the evidence. No, this witness is commenting on what he perceives to be a denial, which he thinks is unjustified.
Well, I'm not saying this is not the evidence. I am saying that you did not mention that in examination.
What did he not mention?
That Mr. Ntuli will respect him.
Yes?
Please, my lord. We did not want to place that on record. This is character evidence, which is irrelevant. But she decided to elicit it, which becomes admissible. But the state cannot elicit character evidence.
Let's move on. I'll leave that one for argument, my lord.
Yeah,
let's move on. Mr. Ntuli also denies that in that particular room that we have referred to as section 15B, there were 3 in that room, but he says there were 2. He was with Musa Wenkosi Demand.
Okunye futhi aphikisayo ke Mr. Ntuli ke ukuthi babe bathathu ke nanjengoba ushilo kubufakazi bakho lapha yana kule room u15B kodwa uthi babe babili kwakuyena ke noMusa Wenkosi Ndimande.
Babe bathathu and ngimalapho.
There were 3 of them and I stopped there.
Okay. Do you have a record or a printout showing the names of the inmates who were booked for that house, in particular on the date of the incident, which is 19 August?
Unako ke la khona ke bhalwe phansi khona ke nobufakazi okhona obushoyo ke noma buchaza amagama abantu ababe lapho khona lapho ke e15B ikakhulukazi ngaleli langa e19 ka August 2020.
Printing the names of the inmates who were in-housed at section 15B on that day.
Ngithe ebufakazi bami ngathi uma ngabe ufika eunitini of 15B kune register.
I said in my evidence in chief that when an inmate arrives or someone arrives at the prison, there is a register. Yebo.
Obhala khona igama lakhe ne prison number nokuthi ulala kuyiphi indlu.
Where his name is written, the prison number, as well as where he sleeps, in other words, where he is being housed.
I don't have a problem with whatever information that would be contained in that register or in that computer record or what. I just need the records for the people who were in-house in that room on that particular day.
Ukuthi ke kubhalweni ke kuleyo register leyo ke noma ke ku computer kodwa nje ukuthi abantu ababe lapho kulelo room lelo ukuthi wobani khona yini la khona ebhalwa khona ukuthi lapha e15B naba abantu abalapha yana
kukhona ku register.
It's in the register.
Okay, and you did not bring it today?
Awuzanga nayo namuhla?
No.
No.
Okay, thank you, no problem. Mr. Ntuli will also tell this court that when you entered inside the house and searched them together with Mr. Nkosi Ndimande, you recovered the cell phone from Mr. Ndimande's drawer?
Okunye futhi azokusho ke umnumzana uNtuli ukuthi uma usungena lapho
Sorry, Worship, not a cell phone, but a charger from Mr. Nkosi Ndimande's drawer.
Uma usungena ke khona lapho usuba sesha ke owakuthola wathola i-charger uyithola kuyona i-drawer yakhe umusa wenkosi Ndimande.
Anginakho lokho mina in my information.
I don't have that in my information.
And the person who was with you when you were searching them, when they were holding their hands up along the wall, recovered the cell phone next to the bed of Mr. Nkosi Ndimande.
Okay. Futhi ke umuntu owahamba naye nkathi ke okwenza lokho usesha ke nkathi ke bona ke bephakamise izandla beyibeke obondeni umuntu owahamba naye uyena owathola ke umakhala ekhukhwini lowo ewuthola ke eduze nombhede lo kamusa wenkosi Ndimande.
Akulona iqiniso ke.
That is not true.
Okay. Did you obtain any statement from Mr. Nkosi Ndimande explaining as to where the cell phone was recovered from this room that you searched?
Okay, sorry, it's Ndimande or Nzimande?
It's Ndimande.
Ndimande. Okay. Sikhona ke istatement yini ke owasithola noma owasithatha kuyena ke umusa wenkosi Ndimande.
Singekudinga statement kuNdimande because angitholanga lutho kuyo.
There was no need to take a statement from Ndimande because I did not find anything on Ndimande.
Were you alone as an official at that time when you were conducting the search?
Nkathi ke wenza ke lokho kusesha lokho wawuhamba wedwa.
Ngoba ngangengedwa ngoba kwaku late icon ma official ayisebenza lapho lesikhathi leso.
I was not alone because it was late. There were officials.
Sasu3.
There were officials that were working there in that section, and in total there were 3 of us.
Okay, what were the names of those 3? Or the other 2 if you were the third one?
Uma kuwukuthi wena wawuwesithathu abanye ababili lapho obani amagama abo?
Angisakhumbuli kodwa ngicabanga ukuthi mase sifune information ingatholakala.
I can't recall, but I think if we need that information it can be found.
Did they make any statements regarding the recovery of this cell phone in this particular room, section 15B?
Khona istatement abazenza bona labo owusebenza nabo ohamba nabo mayelana nokutholakala kwale cell phone ke lapha e15B.
No, yimi nge statement because yimi ngathatha ifone.
No, I'm the one who made the statement because I'm the one who took the phone.
When did you make the statement you have referred to this court?
The statement lesi bukhuluma ngaso lesi ke esiphambi kwakho wasenza nini?
Ngasenza ngo2023 if I recall after Brigadier Geninda it was still.
If I recall, I think it was in 2023 after Brigadier Geninda requested it.
You can read. I'll allow you to read the date when the statement was made and read it into the record.
Must I read way?
Which was senza nini? Okay, the witness is pointing to a date on which it said it was signed. The date that is pointing out here, my lord, is 2023-08-30.
What's the answer?
It's in
What's the answer, Mr. Yaga, the date in which you made the statement?
I said 2308.
2023-08-30.
That is 30 August 2023.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is 3 years after the incident. Am I correct?
Kusemuva kweminyaka emithathu isigameko senzeka.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why didn't you make the statement immediately after the incident when the incident was still fresh in your mind?
Kunganike ungazange usenzeke ngaleso sikhathi leso nje siqeda isigameko leso ukwenzeka ke kathi konke lokhu ke kuse fresh la emqondweni kwena.
Angithi ifoni ngayinikeza abapheni mabe ngafika bazofaka statement kimi hayi ukuthi ngalokho kwakusho ukuthi information seyilokho seyindala information sekhona ngoba ngisaphila ngisekho.
I handed the phone over to the investigators. Not to say that now the information was not fresh in my mind. It was still there. I still had the information because I'm still alive.
Okay. In that statement of yours that we have referred this court to, did you write down the name of the other officials who were with you when we were conducting the search?
Kusona le statement lesi amagama alabo babili othi wawuhamba nabo ke uma uyosesha khona labo abhaliwe khona la.
No, abhaliwe amagama lapho ngangiphendula imibuzo ayifuna umpheni ukuthi ngibhale statement.
No, their names are not contained here. I was responding to answers that were being posed by the investigator.
Their statement.
Mangaba efuna amagama ngizowathola ngumnikeze.
If he wanted the names, I would have I would have been able to get the names and give it to him.
Okay. Did you write down the IME number or the serial number of the cell phone that you handed to them? By them, I mean the investigating team.
Ingabe IMEI number kanye ne serial number ingaba wabanikeza yini ke bona laba baphenyayo?
Angithi le information IM number azange ivule ifoni. Kodwa i-serial number lenganikezwa ulokhuzana ubrigadier ayikuthe plastikini yiyo lengayisebenzisayo.
Because I didn't open the phone, so not have been able then to get the IMEI number. But I then made mention of the serial number which was on the plastic bag. That is the one that I mentioned here.
Okay, the serial number you mentioned there is the seal bag number.
Correct. That's correct.
But the serial number for the cell phone or the IMEI number for the gadget put inside in that seal bag, you did not write it.
Kodwa ke inamba lena yocingo yona ke le ebizwa ngokuthi ke serial number noma IMEI number yona etholakala efonini awuzange uyibhale yona awuyibhalanga la.
No, angibhala.
No, I didn't write it.
How then can you prove before this court that it was the same cell phone number that you recovered from this room at Kalagabusha, the cell phone that you handed over to the police?
Manje ke utshengisa kanjani ke ukuthi umakhalekhukhwini loya owatholakala lapha yana kule cell yana ke uyena lona wona loya owanikezela ngawo kubaphenyi?
Yavala phambi kwami ngikhola ukuthi amaphoyisa akhona ayengakwenza ngoba ayivala ayisila phambi kwami aqhubeka nayo angikhola ukuthi amaphoyisa ayenza umsebenzi angakwenza ukuthi akusefuni because it was a black style and yiyo le sealed.
It's because it was sealed in my presence right in front of me, and I don't believe that there is anything that the police could have done. It was a black style cell phone.
You just testified that it was 3 officials that were present when you were conducting the search. At what stage was it handed over to the investigating team?
Ushilobe ukuthi nani bathathu ngathi niya khona lapha yana ke kuyobhekwa ke i-cellphone leyo. Manje ke uma isinikezelwa ke kulaba abaphenyayo kwenzeka nini lokho ngasiphi isikhathi ukunikezelwa kwayo?
Kwenzeka in a head of prison office.
It happened in the office of the head of prison.
And the accused was no longer there, was no longer present.
Ummangalelwa ke nomsola akasekho lapho yena ke manje.
Wayengekho lapho, yes.
He wasn't there, yes.
And we have no evidence as to what did you do with that cell phone from the time you left this prison room up to the place where you handed in the cell phone to the investigating team. Is that correct?
Futhi ke asazi ke ukuthi yini owayenza kulelo cingo noma kulowo makhalekhukhwini ke nkathi usuka khona lapho e15B lapho ifoni othi wayithola khona kuze kube isikhathi ke uya ehhovisi lapho la owayinikezela khona.
To kuphendula umbuzo. Mina njenga head of prison I cannot take into an offender.
Okay, to answer your question, I as the prison head, I cannot take an item from an offender and do whatever, yebo.
Okwesibili engangicinga engangikhuluma nompheni ngithi kungenzeka le phone kuzokwenzeka ifunakala. Lenza sure ukuthi you keep in a safe.
Okay. The other thing that I spoke to the investigator about is that it is possible that this phone might be needed. Please keep it safe.
I don't have any problem with that. Please don't jump, Mr. Yaga. I don't have a problem with that. My issue is the chain evidence on handling this gadget. From the time you recovered it from this room, section 15B, up to the time when you handed it in to the investigating team. I am saying from that time the accused was not there when you handed it in.
Anginankinga ke nalokho ke nginenkinga nako ukuthi nje okwenzeka ke maphakathi nendawo ke ukusukela ngesikhathi ke usuyithola lapha yana e15B usuhamba ke manje uyehhovisi lakho use uyindlulisela kulaba abaphenyayo ummangalelo wayesengasekho lapha
Sasingekho isidingo sokuthi ngavulela ummangalelo ngihambe naye ngalesikhathi ekwakela soso ngoba ngamtshela ukuthi le phone ngiyayithatha ngiyangaba nange-ofisini lami ngiyihandle over emaphoyiseni.
There was no need for me to open for the suspect and to go with him because I told him that I'm now taking this phone, going to my office, and I'm gonna hand it over to the police.
Very good. Good answer, Mr. Yaga. Is it correct that it was not sealed from the time you left this prison room up to the place where you handed in to the investigating team?
Yona ke impendulo enhleke leyo kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi ngenkathi uyithatha lapha yana e15B uhamba ke uya ehhovisi lakho ukuthi yayingasiliwe noma yayingafakiwe esikhwameni la khona eyayisilwe khona?
Yes, yayiphethwe yimi on my hand.
Yes, it wasn't sealed. I had it in my hand.
Did you make any sworn in statement wherein you explained the chain of the handling of this cell phone, that from the time when you recovered it up to the time when you handed it to the investigating team, it was kept in a lockup safe?
Ingaba sikhona yini statement esifungelweke noma lokuthiwa ke yi-sworn affidavit owayenza ke la uthi khona ke kusukela ngesikhathi la engiyithathe khona e15B kwaze kwayisikhathi la engiyindlulisela khona ke kwithimba eliphenyayo ukuthi ke yayigcinwe mhlambe uthi ngathi ke ugcinwe kwi-safe lockup safe khona la i-statement esifungelwe wasenza mayelana nalokho?
Asikho mina ngasenza kodwa azange igcine ku lockup safe ngoba ngasukana umnikazi wayo uNtuli ngafika the very same day ngayihanda over emaphoyiseni.
There is no sworn statement that was made to that effect because I took it from its owner, that is now Ntuli, and went to my office and handed it the very same day over to the investigators.
The previous witness, Warrant Officer Mohane, has just testified that he received the cell phone from you on the 20th of August, not 2019. Just
No, there is not. He said the 19th.
Well, that's not correct, sir. What is being
Sergeant
put, that he received?
The Sergeant Mokhane received the phone on the 20th of August from this witness.
August, I see.
Yes.
What
He was-
is his response? The witness?
Uthi mina umphendula
Ngithi mina i-phone ngitshela njalo even ukuthi i-phone ngayatholakala nge-19 August.
I said it even in my statement. I am saying it was found on the 19th of August.
And ngayinikezela emaphoyiseni ngalo lolo suku.
And I handed it over to the police on the very same day.
Do you know if there was any SIM card in that cell phone?
Uyazi yini ukuthi khona i-SIM card yayikhona kuleyo phone leyo?
No, angiyazi.
No, I don't know.
Thank you, my lord. I've got no further questions.
Thank you. Thank you, Reverend.
No, thank you, my lord.
It has been put to you that you and your 2 or 3 colleagues, you searched Mr. Ntuli together with his 2 associates, and they were actually leaning against the wall with their hands against the wall. And when you searched them, that's what's been put to.
Uma ke ummeli ke wakhe ke umsola noma ummangalelo ekubuza ke uthi wena ke kanye nozakwenu labo ohamba nabo ngalelo langa nasesha ke uNtuli kanye nalabo aye nabo phakathi ke selini futhi ke babencike obondeni kanjena ke bephakamise izandla.
My lord, iqala kabusha inama room ama-communal cell.
Sorry, iqala kabusha is for the room and not communal cells, yebo.
And then mina mangena ngalolu lwazi anginayo ngiye kulo muntu lo ngacela ifoni isiboshwa masisearch kalabusha ngiyayikhipha zime ngaphandle kodwa ngoba ngangiqonde umuntu angeke kuyo ngafika ngakuthathayo ngaphuma ngase ngithi sebengaqhubeka abenze okunye.
When my lord, I went to that cell, I went straight because I had the information that I had. I went straight to the person and I said, give me the phone. But in Kalakabusha, when prisoners or inmates are being searched, they are taken outside. And then now the searching of the go on. But on that day, I went straight to the person because I had information. I left, and then the others then proceeded with whatever it is that they were busy with.
Yeah. So you had information.
So when I wawunolwazi wawunalo.
Mara joba ngishilo ngithi ngathola i-call.
Yes.
I-call yaba ne-specification ukuthi kunomuntu ophethe i-cellphone correctional service kuyo ubani.
As I said, my lord, that I received a call, and this call had was very specific, that there is someone in the correctional center that you are working, and it was very specific as to who that person is or was.
Okay, any questions arising? No questions. No questions. No questions.
I have no questions, thank you.
Any questions arising?
Thank you, my lord. I've got just one. Mr. Yaga, is it correct that what we have just said to court, that you went straight to that person and said, bring that cell phone to me, it's not included in your statement?
Ngabe kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi lokho oqeda ukusho manje ukuthi wena waya ngqo kuloyo muntu leyo wathi nginikeze i-cellphone ukuthi akubhaliwe la lokho?
Ngithe uma ngichaza ku evidence yami ukuthi ngangena ngayastate ngacela ifoni kuNtuli.
When I mentioned it in my evidence in chief that I went in and went straight to Ntuli and requested the phone.
Yes, I agree. I'm just saying that is not included in that statement.
Ngiyavuma kodwa ngikushoyo ukuthi lokho akukho la ku-statement sakho.
Because ngangiphendula imibuzo estatement nebuzo umphenyi.
Because in the statement I was answering questions that were being posed to me by the investigator.
Thank you,
I see Mr. Nisi, you're recalling the case of State versus Sisma Faladiso for brains. Come to that case. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. No, look, you know what I'm getting at. That person, those decisions say when people are making statements, they don't make statements under cross-examination. You know that. That's it. So, yeah. Thanks for you retiring.
Yebo plot. Lonyaka lona ngoba eta kulonyaka ozabe ngenza 60.
There's another witness outside, but I see it's
Let us begin now.
yes, but so we can leave the witness, but we only.
Is it from where? Is it from around here or to come from somewhere else?
Well, he said he doesn't have a problem to come back tomorrow.
Oh, okay, fine, all right. If he doesn't have a problem, then we're not going to be in the Okay, 10 o'clock tomorrow.
Sasa ngo 10.